Chat, it's almost a beautiful day outside. You know why? Because we get to be at Pokemon's. And you know how long it's been since we've been at Pokemon's? I think it's been too long. And this because I think the last time we tried to stream Pokemon, my internet was like acting up. So I was like, we'll get back to it later and all that jazz. And then later became like weeks. Oh no. But luckily for us, there's no escape now because Pokopia is like right around the corner. So I think it's a beautiful day to do some shiny hunting. Have a nice, relaxing eve. You guys can tell me where you want me to go and all that jazz. And we can play a good video game once my camera's on the screen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go pink, lay, lay. Turn the ads off, Vic. Oh no, dude! I'm like blowing up YouTube ads like with my mind, and also made with Restream, also with my mind. Both of those things. I'm blowing up both of them with my mind. There. So sorry. But yeah, I won't be doing any DLC any DLC storyline in this stream. Like, you know, the little menu stuff will be there, but I'm not gonna play any story with the DLC unless there's like, I don't remember if I'm in a DLC zone right now. You'll find out in a second. No. We're chilling. We're chilling. Here's sashimi. We're normal right now. Blows up ad with my mind. Yeah, no, I will not be playing. There's no DLC this stream. That's why I have the other thumbnail. This stream is DLC free, by the way. I'm adding that to the notification in case people were scared. But yes, I will not be playing the DLC, so you don't have to worry about getting spoiled about like late game DLC stuff. I was going to today, but I was like, you know what, I just kind of want to goof around. Is that so? And I was like, is that so bad? Just goof around. I feel like it's been a while since I just did like a goof. I need also my. I need my Twitch chat. I lost my Twitch chat. Twitch chat even got the benefit today where Vic actually set up the notification, so it actually was correct on what I'm actually playing, which everyone cheers for that, surely. Okay, go pink, and we'll go like pink, and like pink. Vic, show my Minecraft build. Of course I can. Still no home support. I know, dude. Is Fire Red Leaf Green gonna get home support? before ZA does. Oi. They should just get them like at the same time, like as a treat. But yes, I'll grab that. That's so I can show people the thing. Let me see. Open. You see, this is how you make Minecraft a beautiful place, by just doing things like this. On Sunday, my friends and Red set up this whole thing where we're gonna try an urchin underpass. Red already made the shape. So it's just if our brains are really big, or we'll burn 4 hours, look at the map, and say, wow, we did nothing. The pixel art came out great, though, Pug. Real talk. Who let Pugs in Minecraft? I think she let herself into Minecraft. Both that and ZA will get home support this year. I'm curious, like... You see, basically, the home support is what's keeping people from finding out what these ding-dang mega evolutions have as abilities. I'm curious if, like, home will just let you know, or you'd probably have to, like, throw them into into champions for that. That's one fine urchin underpass. Why does it look like that? Hi, Kaden. Hi, Regal. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Squeaky. Hi, chat saying hi to my Autobomb. La la. You found a shiny Skarmory in zone 20. Ooh, congratulations. Hi, Rock. Hi, Dry. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Pangry. Hi, Thunder. Since I finished watching a Let's Play of a spooky game, I need to get comfy, and I just saw your notification. Well, we're here to be comfy. Are you playing the Slosher Challenge? If it's on a day that I can play, yeah, I'd be there for fun and goofs. Hi, Looper. Hi, Dog. Hi, Loon. Hi, Mitspell. Hi, Michael. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Dry. The sun is getting... Listen, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. We can always have room for shiny guys. No, I hate H2O. They're the worst. Autobomb. New meme. I'm not very willing to actually flip him very much because I don't want to, like, drop him, and that'd be very sad. I mean, just saying, if they're making a new wave of curling bomb toys for Splatoon 3, you know, they should consider the idea of, you know, maybe making like a new wave of Autobomb toys for Splatoon 3, because then they'd be cheaper. And when people ask me, Vic, where'd you get your Autobomb from? I don't have to tell them, oh, it's like a $50 scalped toy on eBay. I can tell them it's like a $30 scalp toy on eBay. To be a loved Autobomb is to be a changed Autobomb. True. Both of my Autobombs are missing a couple of pieces. One has no foot though, so that one can't walk. So, Vic, where'd you get your Autobomb from? My original son was actually a gift, by the way. The one I use right now for everything, I did buy. So. Hi, Aircliff. How you doing today? We actually know the abilities of the Kalos starter megas from Champion screenshots. Yeah, eBay is always a solution. Vic has multiple sons. I'm sorry to tell you this. This is the Mark II. My Mark I has only 1 foot, so it kind of makes it difficult for him to do his job. Autobombs are on eBay. Yeah. If you search like Toko Robot Bomb, they come up like right away. They come in green and orange. So like, you know, if they wanted to do more of them for Splatoon 3, they can make like a yellow and a purple. Or like a yellow and a blue. Or like, I don't know, some other combination of colors. I don't know. Gnawing on a... Enjoy your popsicle stick. You logged into Umusume today and had a brief Valentine's event in March. Living your best life. What I'm gonna do is we've got a little horde of a few of our shinies right here. So we're gonna make some space. I'm gonna bring like our classics in. I think we should have a team that's got a lot of our classic fellas. I'm gonna forget where like half of our team is. Okay. Here's some of the shinies that I got from the people. I was helping to parade around a Pokemon that's exclusive to the DLC, and people just started giving me their spares. So we're gonna add to the pile today, baby. Are we gonna shiny hunt Autobombs? Let's see. Vic just wants. We need to have Truffle. Boo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo 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 boo. It makes sense. You know, we have to bring good luck by having the Vicvillon Pokemon. It only makes sense. Who else is like a classic that we had from like early on that we should like chuck in the party? We need the shiny luck. My first shiny Pokemon that I got in the game, we need to have Cinnamon there. Vic, what do I search on eBay? Literally just search like Splatoon Autobomb toy. They're made by Bandai, so if you look like Bandai Autobomb, that can also help too. Have you beaten the post-game DLC? I beat the main story of the post-game DLC, but not everything that happens in the DLC. I'm staying very vague here on purpose. Oh my god. Well, here's my giant water worm. She's huge. Here's my beloved boar. He's wonderful. But yeah, you can definitely find them. You can probably find them on like Mercari and everything else too. Am I gonna be buying Pokopia? Yeah. Do I have the shiny charm? LOL. LOL. No. No. Alas. As lovely as that would be, I have not done enough of Mabel's questings to have that. But you can find shinies pretty reliably just by like jumping back and forth on like wild zones. The question is, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Because there's so many good like wild zones that we can romp around in. The best way to go about shiny hunting is either run around in a lot of places and see if something spawns, or teleport over and over and over again to a wild zone. That's what respawns the guys and you get more guys. Yeah, we're going full odds tonight, baby. Uh-huh. I didn't know I was unhappy with things until I saw a lot of seal videos. Good, watch more. Ooh, you want a shiny at Gardevoir so bad. I mean, like, listen. There's a lot of good shinies here. Now, maybe we'll start... Wild Zone 13 has been very kind to us. You know, I don't think... We don't need a second Vicvillon. If I get a shiny that I already own, by the way, I'll give it to people. I will. Good. Is it considered full odds that you have the shiny... The good thing about shiny Pokemon in this game, by the way, is they actually don't despawn. So if you proc a shiny and you miss it and go back, they spawn still. They stay. Yeah, 13's got good shinies. I forget, is there a bench in here? No. No, you don't see me. Can't teleport away if they know you're there. No way. What happened? Did you find a guy like immediately? How does this game work again? Sorry, I do not play Pokemon. Okay, so Pokemon Legends ZA is a open world-ish Pokemon game essentially, where everything spawns in when you like teleport around. Shiny Hunt Stunfisk. Aw, man, it seems like I might have missed a couple of messages. Aw, man, aw, man, aw, man, what is she? Aw, man, aw, man. So you can get a pretty good look at the guys just by doing this. I walk in and I say, ha 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 ha. Exactly. Dude, we can get Creeper. Aw, man. You see, part of the fun is that I can also, like, decide to, like, hit up a different one at any time. Like, if you guys get bored of me respawning on this location, I can go to a different one and respawn on a different location. And if we pick a bench, we can have a What a Nice Bench Catcher. What is this event, Vic, happening? There's no event happening. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm respawning in front of a location to try and force a shiny Pokemon to spawn in, because the new guys respawn every time I teleport. Get the Rooftop Dratini shiny. God. These guys become like a ghastly white, by the way, if they shine. You haven't completed the Pokedex? No. Most of the time that I spend playing ZA is like on stream. Like I wish I had more time for it off stream, but I really don't. Like technically speaking, no, don't worry, Hazel. There's plenty of time in the world to get it up again. I don't have this game either, Vic, because I didn't finish Scarlet Violet. I mean, it's good on you that you're, like, finishing games before you buy other ones. I will not be doing that when I purchase Pokopia. Smile. Cactus says, Vic, shiny hunting. W streamed alert to hi, Cactus. I thought, you know, it's been, like, a little while. And Pokopia's, like, right around the corner. I was like, but what if we, like, get some good luck? What if the luck is imbued in us because of the fact that Pokopia's right around the corner? Last time we shiny hunt streamed, we got, like, a good pile of guys. I probably should have, like, a counter for how many times we've, like, respawned. Should I have a counter going while we're in this area? Do I have a text box? Surely I have like a text box from like Replay Rumble. Come on. Come on. We're just gonna pretend we're at like 10, because it feels like we're probably close to 10. Oh, no. Keep it like that. Should I be on the other side? That's so you could see my guys? Like, should I be... I feel like this makes sense for me to be over here, because then otherwise it's so sad. You can't see my fellas. Wait, okay, wait. And then I need my text to be on top of Audrey. Then there's Audrey, lovely Audrey. Vic, what font do you use in videos / Oh, I use Splat Font 2. Splat Font 2 is the Splatoon 2 font. The lighting, I thought it actually looked like a shine for a second there. God, I'm so excited for how good, like, Pokopia looks so good, but oh my god, Gen 10. Oh my god, Gen 10, dude. Dude, the game, dude, it looks so pretty. I'm so excited for the lighting engine. Oh my god. Dude, like, Fire Dog aside, which is, like, basically the instant, like, Pokemon that I'm getting, by the way, but why are you saying Gen 10 with the same tone as New Meme? I whistle innocently. I'm so glad it's a 2020. Yeah, I know. I'm so glad they're not rushing it, because they could have just been like, you know what, actually, I think that we're just gonna make you, like, have it now. It's moving water for the first time. The graphics, dude, the graphics. They're so quirky when they put their Tangela, one in the sun and one in the shade, so you can really see, like, how different the lighting engine looks depending on where they're standing. It's the little things like that. I was worried for a second I misspelled resets. Like, I just kind of looked over to it now and I was like, wait a minute. You've seen people miserable. They just started lying about Gen 10. No! I really want the Phantom, by the way. The official Angry Birds account has acknowledged the memes from Brout. Oh, were you trying to stay, like, super spoiler free, Skipper? It's so crazy how much better the water looks in Winds and Waves compared to Gen 9. Yeah. Chat, also, what number do we go to before we, like, go to a different spot? Are you willing to stick it out with me until we see one that shines a different color? No, not here. 6 or 7, but we're past that already. Not having the charm makes it harder. It makes it my blood, sweat, and tears are going into this hunt. Okay, my hand going and resetting the number every, like, 10 seconds. You already knew them, so no spot. Okay, then you're safe. Brave the Storm. 222 resets already. Wow, dude, Vic is so fast at this. Are you guys typing with the shift key to caps lock people, or holding the caps lock button down people? Check DMs, like, totally, but I know, I need to catch up. I'm so curious about that. Oh my god, unrelated. I'm so curious about that, like, Pokemon TCG set they seem to be doing. I think it'd be really cool for the anniversary. They brought back, like, a bunch of, like rare and or expensive cards as, like, reprints. It's so smart if that's, like, actually what they're doing. How do you turn off caps lock? You hit the button that says caps and it stops being a caps. Just gonna make sure nothing like spawned on the other side. Have you seen how broken Red and Masters EX is? Like the new one that they added in? Whenever exclusive cards are released, it turns into a bloodbath. But, like, if they're printing, like, a metric million billion of them, hopefully that helps. I'll admit, if I go on the Pokemon Center website right now, can I buy anything? Like, are there, like, certain sets that are, like, kind of, like, maybe not hype as hell, so people don't? Like, if I go on right now. The first thing I see when I go on the Pokemon Center website is the all those new Lego kits. And there was something that some guy was showing off that he did on social media. I can't find the original post, but I'll show you guys, like, the other post. Where, the guy took the Eevee kit and used the pieces. Apparently this guy did it with, like, the pieces that come in the set. So that's kind of awesome. Apparently, like, the Eevee has, like, a couple of random extra colored bits to represent, like, the evolutionary forms. You monster! How much are the Lego kits? Here's his thing. Well, you could buy a $60 Eevee kit, or you could buy a $60 Bidoof kit. The choice is yours. These guys are $1 million. If I type like TCG packs. Oh no, you see there's things. What is this? Is this get... Oh. I thought they were gonna be like, yeah, get every single Ogre Pond plushie. Oh, it's unavailable. Can I get the Pikachu? Oh no. Maybe I might have gotten tricked. Wait, in stock. No, Pikachu is there. I guess nothing just wants to work for Vic. That's fine. I didn't want to look at Pikachu anyway. Fine. Fine. Pokemon. Whatever. I'm going back to my shiny hunting now. That was my distraction for the minute. It's a really cool Bidoof. Jesus, that... Yep, yeah, the $60 is very real for that set, by the way. I mean, like... I think what they did, what I remember hearing is they did this thing when it originally came out where they also, like, offered, like, an exclusive set of, like, badges or whatever. I think if you pre-ordered it, but I don't know if they're doing that now because it's out, real, I think. What do you mean the Ogre Pond plushies are unavailable? She's just too good for this world. From what I remember, I think that LEGO prices their stuff on like a per piece basis. So since it's 1 billion pieces, it's also $1 billion. Doesn't make it right. I would not be buying the $600 starter set. But like, I don't know. That's just how they do it. Maybe they'll bring it down eventually. Am I safe to watch this? I am not going to be doing any storyline today, Becky. We're just shiny hunting. So you might see the occasional wild zone that might be like unfamiliar to you, but I will not be going in any dimensions. I will try not to open my boxes too much since I have spoiler Pokemon in my boxes. This stream is relatively safe. What are you hunting for? I want Phantump. Phantump is like right at the edge of this zone. So every time I reset, there's a chance of getting a shiny one. You want to Build-A-Bear, Piplup? There's so many cute Build-A-Bears. They have so many. Vic, do you like my new profile picture? Oh yeah, you told me that you fell down the Uma Musume rabbit hole, right, Mitspelt? Icy would be proud of you. You have the Build-A-Bear Eevee plush with no fluff in the tail. No! Sorry, Mitspelt. You know, you have to get into the horse shenanigans now, so when I play Uma Musume again down the line, you're ready for it. Vic got another one! Wasn't there a Whooper Build-A-Bear? Oh wait, the Phantom's gone because it's night! What a nice bench, 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 what a nice bench. Where's a bench? Hello? Hello? Hello, please. I need to sit my booty down. Please. Please. Please, what a nice bench. When you want a bench really bad and there's no benches anywhere, Shiny Stone? Nope. What a nice bench. Is there one by the Pokemon? Okay. Can I say my favorite Uma anyway, even though I wasn't asked? It's Rice Shower. Rice Shower's good, though. I don't know. Sakura Chiono O really did steal my heart. It's sleeping time. Mitchell's literally, I checked out the Uma Musume episodes on YouTube since Icy suggested it, and I fell down the rabbit hole like an 8-year-old falling into Mount Everett. Oh no! Wow, you fell hard into it, huh? Did you watch all the free YouTube Uma Musume already, Mitzveld? Alright, back. Yeah. Pokopia comes out tomorrow at like 10 a.m. for you. Oh yeah, because you bought a copy from another region. Boo! Spooky. How hard is it to shiny hunt Eevee? You go where Eevee is and you start resetting. Icy says, Mitspell favorite Uma go. Oh, Mitspell already said that their favorite is Tamamo. Tamamo. Listen, Wild Zone 13 was really nice to me in the past. We got Vicvillon really quick here. I have faith. You know what's gonna happen, by the way, is the pincer are gonna shine instead. I'm gonna shake my fist really wide and really loud. It's gonna be like so powerful. You're gonna hear it like whooshing around when I go like Urgh. Mitchell says literally one of my other horses is just a horse made for the manga, not even based off a real horse. The answer is there are 17 oh. Alright, fine. Spotted by Pokemon, I'll do like a nice full romp. Six eye reset soon. Listen, we're not there yet. Start placing your bets, chat, on how long you think I got till I find something. How on earth do you get shiny Pokemon and what do they do? Shiny Pokemon are exactly the same as normal Pokemon, except they are a different color. That's it. That's it. They have no other special stats about them. They are simply pretty and rare, and they spawn in at random. So you get them by traveling a bunch. What if you find a shiny Pinsir instead? I told you I'm going to shake my fist really wide and really loud. But yeah, that's it. People like to collect them because it's like fun to collect them and they are somewhat rare. Pokemon in later generations, like this generation, have a better chance of giving you shiny Pokemon. I want to say the rate now is like 1 in like 2 or 4,000. Back in the day, it was like 1 in like 8,000. Like the Fire Red and Leaf Green games that came out just now are games where it's 1 in 8,000. Which means that if you're trying to shiny hunt the starters at the beginning of the game, you have a 1 in 8,000 shot at getting those bad boys. It's 1 in 4096 right now. Okay. The idea of Pokemon Legends ZA is when you respawn, you re-roll all of the Pokemon that are inside of the zone, meaning that you have you're like running like 8 resets at once instead of just 1. There's more guys that could be shiny when I go back in. No promise it'll be the guy I want, but how does one shake their fist wide or loud? You'll find out when it happens. If it happens, I should say. Have a good night also, Michael. Basically, if I see a like, have you ever seen like those like aggressively painted white pieces of furniture that people like throw online and sell them like they're like rustic and cool? That's what I want my Phantump to look like. Are you excited for the new Pokemon? Are we, whether you're talking about the new Pokemon game or like Pokopia that comes out in like 2 days, I've got my silly little Ditto hat upstairs ready to go. I wonder if they'll put that back in stock. Because there was this hat. I don't believe that it's on sale right now. With all their freaking Ditto merch they have. He's so cutie. This shirt is so cute, by the way. I don't know why they were like, yeah, you know, cute little summertime Ditto partying t-shirt. Evil website, never forget the Pokemon Center is free shipping in the US over $20. Evil. But I don't think the hat is in stock right now. But all these little guys are. Lol. Like I think if I turn off in stock only. What if I do like Ditto hat. Yeah, he's not on sale right now. I have this hat upstairs ready to go for Pokopia. It was a good buy, but I also like hoarding hats, so evil, but also yummy. I have to figure out like the perfect momentum so I can reset as much as possible while also checking my DMs. If you're wondering also why I like go up to this bush and no more, it's so I can maximize how many guys I look at without setting them off, because as soon as they notice me, I can't quick leave. You have a Ditto bag. Good, as you should. I wish you a very spend all your money. We'll change it to what a nice bench by the way when we're benching. Explain me how Clefairy was supposed to be the series mascot when Ditto gets all of this. Because with Pokopia around the corner, they gotta prepare you to spend your money on Ditto, baby! You'll be jumping for joy, like this Eevee that Kamui sent. You'll be jumping for joy. Like the... like this Dynamo misspelled sentence. It's Dynamo Cross! How fast did you throw this one together? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I saw like a square bag that somebody made where it's like a square like Dynamo pouch to like hold stuff. If I see it again, I will send it your way because I know I saw it but I don't know where it went. Sometimes easier said than done for Vic to remember. If I search Dynamo bag, no, it was probably on. It's probably on freaking on Twitter probably. No, Vic didn't save it, so it's gone. Vic doesn't really have an interest in scrolling Twitter to try and find it anyway. Oh, wait. Okay, now does this person have a blue sky so I can, like, share? Yes! Yes! Be gone! Yes! Boom! Distraction. Look at this bag. You know, legally distinct little eel bag. Legally distinct little eel bag. I'm following this person because I follow him on Twitter, and I'd rather follow him here. Yeah, legally distinct. Let me get all these. I need a couple less windows. OC, do not steal. I remember some people were on the Twitter version were like, when charge a bug, smile. When charge a bug. This is what you get when you breed Dynamo with charge a bug. Alright, another one. See, Vic can't get too distracted, otherwise we won't do enough resets. So you're also techie! Thank you for hanging out with us. See, the bad runs are when you walk in and there's like only like one phantom. What's the point? Anyway, we're getting closer and closer to a cursed run of numbers here. So like video game, if you wanna give us the shine right now, it might be worth it before we hit get too far past 6i. Not tummy and gut not feeling good. Brain isn't braining apparently. You should get some rest. Unless you already did get rest. Maybe listening to me ramble about nothing for like 3 hours will put you in a good mood. You spent an hour making Splatoon idol OC, spent most of it just figuring out why the other idols worked. I feel like that's how you start, right? You gotta do your research. And you can make a million billion fun outfits for your guys. And like find out like which one works well for you. Have you ever like, you should find images of the concept art for the like other idols that are in the game, just so you can see like the vibes that like EDP5 has tried while doing these things. Did you not see a single auto bomb on eBay, Kieran? I swear on my life, if you type like Toko robot bomb, it will happen. No. Stop! Why does Dawn approach so fast? My ghosts! Checking to make sure there's no hidden shiny over here. You already have the art books, okay. Then I got... Vicvillon's got nothing for you then, sadly. That was my one advice. Alright, there it is, there it goes. We were reading about it, but each day-night cycle is like 16 minutes. You know what it is? I did spend a little bit of time goofing. Something that I think is really fun to like import if you're looking for something to import that's like not that expensive is, did you know that if you go on places like online and import Japanese Pokemon cards, they're usually way cheaper than like, for lack of a better term, like global / like English Pokemon cards? No, you're good, Techie. I hope you feel better soon. Stay away from me. Have a good night, also, Dylan. that when like night ends, like the guys will respawn like completely and I don't lose the shine like that. So since shiny hunts take like notoriously forever, will today be the shiny hunting 2 a.m. stream? Look, I got a shiny right here. See, I already shiny hunted. What? Me when I maliciously just start jumping over to like 17 different wild zones. Dude, when I was in Japan last year, it's so crazy to think about saying last year. That makes me like ill, actually. You could go up to the counter and just tell them what set of cards you wanted, and they would just be like, okay. And they'd just sell you cards. Like, the newest sets weren't available, but quite a few sets were available. I bet you if I scrounged around the house enough, I'd probably find at least one pack that I never opened. Vic, remember, you were 29 last year, and I'm still 29 now. Anyway, torpedo number, aha. Just checking. Curious how many more I can squeeze in before, it's 6! You got it! Before the nighttime, like, actually ends. Oh, this is not shine ending maxing. Make 3E meme on your birthday. 3E, new age. Vic is old, confirmed. Not yet. There's still some life in these old bones. I beat the main part of the DLC for reference, but not the rest. I still see Hornsby take space in your brain. It was just such a funny moment. When will you quit streaming and retire? Not anytime soon. Unless you want me to. No. I like streaming. I wouldn't stop doing it anytime soon. I think it will just happen someday at random if I'm just really tired. Or like, I feel like if I was ever to like stop streaming and stop doing YouTube, it would be like a gradual thing. I wouldn't just like be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm stopping tomorrow. You know, it would become something more like casual and a thing I do occasionally instead of it being like a part-time job. Maybe when Vic is 6 years old, she'll quit. The thing is, like the most real and the most real and true thing about like about like doing this for so long is how crazy time goes by. Like we're not talking like ooh, it's been like, you know, like a couple of years, something like that. This channel is almost 9 years old. Ay. But some Vic quits, can you double your followers and give them to me? Okay. Surely there's a nice bench nearby. What a nice bench. What a nice bench. We got this whole park and no bench? Just peek in really quick. Any guys in here? No! I already caught you. I don't need you again. Alright, if I stare hard enough, there will be a nice bench. I can only have to go so far before there's a nice bench. Come on. Quizartico? No nice bench? What a nice bench. There we go. It's so weird to think about people born after the Switch are old enough to go to school. Yeah. When the Switch came out, I did not pre-order a Nintendo Switch. Like, what I did is I played my chances on simply being able to roll up to a store and get one. So I rolled up to my local Target, and they had diddly squat. A girl just wanted to spend almost all the money she had to her name as a broke college student to get the Splatoon machine before it became a Splatoon machine. But when I went to the RIP Toys R Us that was nearby, they had Switches at release day. And I was able to get her. Ah, Toys R Us. I mean, she lives, but like aren't there still Toys R Us's in Canada? Vic, are you streaming on Mario Day? I mean, that's just like next Tuesday, right? I don't see why I wouldn't be unless I'm just not live on a Tuesday. Surely on Mario Day, after they announce Super Mario Maker 3, I will just have to buy and play immediately. I don't think they would. I don't think they would shadow drop that. Can they bring back Mario like 35 or whatever it was? Remember the one where you could all play Mario at the same time, like Tetris 99 style? Are you streaming on Marie, aka Marie Day? I streamed on Marina Day. Dang. That was an Animal Crossing day. Right? Like Mario 35 died too soon. It's not too late. We can bring her home. Guys, everyone sign the petition right now. Also, thank you, Slime, for the resubscribing for 14 months. Have you been subscribing since like the very beginning of me doing Twitch, I feel like? There's Toys R Us in Hong Kong, but the closest thing to games they sell these days are Pokemon cards. You know where I saw a bunch of Pokemon cards? And I bought some, and I haven't opened them yet because I was going to open them with my sister, and I think I left them in my car all this time. Oh my god. I went to Micro Center, and they sell Pokemon cards at the Micro Center. I walked in because I was looking for, like, you know, computer-related reasons, and number one, they have great deals. It feels like, at least. But, like, they also have Pokemon cards up the wazoo. I had never been to the Micro Center. I was kind of in a rush because, like, I went, like, last year, like, in the later part of the day, because I had, like, a company party, out west on the island, and I was like, oh, I could stop by and take a look. So I gave myself, like, 20 minutes to walk around, and, oh my, it's too big. You can't walk around in 20 minutes. I was shocked. They had Pokemon cards. They had automatones. They just objects everywhere. And then, obviously, like, you know, the computer stuff that I actually should have been caring about when I walked in there. Yeah, the closest one is like an hour away. Sorry, that's like my new Toys R Us. No, Micro Center is like a Toys R Us for like people who like computer parts. You can just go in there and stare at stuff like all day. Oh my god, yeah, they had automatones in the Micro Center. I was shocked. Chat, I know Micro Center is kind of like few and far between, but if you ever get to go to one, they're really cool. I think we only have one on Long Island, or at least one that's nearby. And by nearby, I mean it's very far away, actually, but at least it's on Long Island. We're kind of lucky to have one. But they got things in there, and they got deals. Like if I ever get a pre-build again, like it's gonna be from Micro Center. Looking at the prices of parts. Ah, yay! No! Fine. I feel like you lose so much time on the clock when I have to actually like, run through here. Is Shiny Scyther like significantly different from regular Scyther in case I like should be looking for that? Well, Yoshi, if it's ever hard on the wallet, please don't feel bad, of course. Pick a number. When do you think we see the guy? Like, if I didn't already own an automaton, I would have been tempted to buy another one. Definitely just being there and having them, like, in front. Kind of, it's more subtle. Okay, so I'll be listening for the noise where it goes like... Trust me, chat, you'll know when we find the shiny. It makes a very obnoxious sound. It's a different green, and it has pink. Ooh, okay. Obnoxious. Okay, maybe it's not actually an obnoxious sound. But it's like, it's loud, and that's a good thing. I'd rather it be loud. You're like the greenest person ever. Izzy like got this like meme stuck in my head of like a child, and the child is like from America's Got Talent, and like normally what happens is this kid comes to perform, and the kid's like talks to them, and one of the judges is like, oh my god, you're like the youngest person ever. But in this like meme, it gets like redubbed, so it's like, oh my god, you're like the greenest person ever. And it's just like stuck in my head. I keep hearing it. I mean, when the shiny goes, bring, you actually have an automaton, but the battery's dead, so you need to replace it. It sounds like you should do that right now. So your automaton could be the greenest person ever, and very green. No, I will not miss the shine. You kind of forgot about this game, dropped it because the DLC is really hard, so never played. Hey, that's real. Nah, they're fine. Just gotta check to make sure none of these Scythers are the greenest person ever. I trust Shiny Phantom to be like obnoxiously noticeable enough where I will see it. Your automaton is black, won't be after you're done putting the battery in it. Micro Center is cool. There are 2 in the Chicago area. Ooh. One in the city itself and one in the burbs. If only redeeming the shiny noise was an option here. I should really figure out how to use, like, Twitch points for sounds. But I feel like if I did that, I'd have to have some kind of cooldown on it. Because that wouldn't be very kind to YouTube chat to have to subject them to so many noises against their will. The shiny sound is a Discord soundboard. No. I gotta like hoard a bunch of images and stuff so I can use them as like emojis and things in Discord. Since I canceled my Nitro like a few weeks ago or whatever, I'm sure it's running out soon. I don't know when it is. It will at some point. Also, hell yeah, misspelled. I think it's fun. Listen, when I was young, my Pokeball. I was cringing free when it came to Pokemon overseas back in the day. So I think that anybody taking a stab at writing their own lore for their little Blorbos, I will always tell them they should just go for it and they should just have fun. Because when I was like 12, I like wrote like a fanfic for one of my OCs, but like I lost it, thank goodness, I guess. So I can't see it now, but I know I did that. We're not doing the DLC method of collecting the shinies. No. We're keeping it DLC spoiler free. Isn't Discord doing weird stuff? Yeah. I mean, they backed away for now from doing the AI verification, but I'm not giving them my money anymore, smile. But I don't have an interest in using any of the other like alternatives right now, personally. I will continue to upload 1 billion images to Discord and bloat their servers and not pay for them. Play Shiny.oog from Pokemon Legends ZA for the Nintendo Switch family of systems for the Pokemon Legends series of Pokemon series games. Come on, guys, don't you want to play Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition? Play in Bella Bell Park? Oh, me when I'm clicking on nothing. I'm glad there are other options out there. But I think is the thing that Discord just does so many things simultaneously. It's difficult to decouple yourself for it when you've like built an ecosystem around it, like having people to talk to all in one place. Vic, it's about to be the 16i. Oh. I got a little too excited and I ran into the Pokemon. Do people still do those modded website shinies in ZA? I feel like because it's technically a Switch 1 game, it would roam around. Oh yeah, you can I'm sure there are ways to mod and or hack this game. I've never looked into them myself, but since this game is not Switch 2 exclusive, people have the game. People have the code. I don't. I have the Switch 2 edition. If you don't know, by the way, Switch 2 edition games that I don't know if it occurs for all of them, but I know it's true with ZA. If you bought the Switch 2 version of the game, like the red cartridge, you can put it into your Switch 1 and the game will still work. It just won't have the Switch 2 enhancements. It's essentially a Switch 1 game with the Switch 2 stuff packed in for when you can like appropriately use it. So if you're gonna buy this game used, like someday, what you should do is you should buy the Switch 2 edition used, so if you get a Switch 2 eventually, you just boom, you get the other stuff. Oh, I thought it was light for a second. I thought it was light Yagami. Prime 4 does that as well, and the save data transfers between the two, unlike this game. Oh, ooh, okay. I think this game should have had surprise trade. I'm very biased because I would love to do another surprise trade, like, lock type thing. I don't know if doing a surprise trade lock in Pokemon ZA is the best idea. It could be fun to, like, have a stream where we attempt a Pokemon Legends ZA Nuzlocke and see how long it lasts before I end up exploding all of my guys and losing the game. Caps says, they've released me from my box. Please be alarmed. Don't say Wonder Trade. Too soon, Vic. Too soon. Like, I don't know. I'd be so curious how far along we can make it without the horrors happening. I kind of want to watch, like, somebody do a Pokemon Legends ZA Nuzlocke. And I kind of don't want it to be me. But I feel like I'm saying exactly what other people probably also say. Why are we trading Grass Wonders? Sweet Game Planet doesn't work on Switch when you buy the Switch 2 version. Da. How would a Nuzlocke in these newer games work since you can like see the Pokemon out and about? I guess it'd just be like either you could have your pick, or maybe you could just, when you walk in, you go to the guy that's like closest to you. Maybe? Those feel like ways it would probably work. Shorty says, I use a wheel. I've been done. Which one you see first is hard because, like, what if your eyes like lay upon a couple at the same time? I realize you're counting resets. How does that work? Every time that I spawn back in, it resets the guys in here, so I have a chance of getting my shine. I'm down for a Nuzlocke stream though. I would love to experience the horrors. Cause like what? We do one like every like couple of years, right? Cause we did Wonderlocks for both Gen 8 and Gen 9. And we did the Nuzlocke also for Pokemon Y. But we haven't done any other ones. Does the water and winds and waves look the same as in Scarlet Violet? No. No, I would rewatch the trailer again and then open up your copy of Pokemon Violet. It is leaps and bounds better. The waves have crests. And not like the toothpaste! No. Which star are you choosing in Waves and Winds? That freaking dog. There was a shiny hunter who counted all his encounters in Scarlet and Violet by using a foot pump. Oh yeah, why not? Why not? Like, I know Elgato and also a lot of other companies sell like little foot pedals. Where they like... Ah! Where they like make things like automatically happen. Travel Phoenix says, "Does anybody want to help me get my Trade Link Evo task?" Do you need somebody to send you a Trade Evo, or do you need to send a Trade Evo to somebody? Ooh, Phantom, you want to shine so bad. Ooh. Ooh, see, I'm making ghostly noises. I'm trying to blend in. One likes to believe that it could work. They need to be the one to receive the trade evolution. Someone needs to send me a trade evolution. We're choosing the dog and winds and the bird and waves. Dude, the meme potential these freaking guys have is so, like, good. Now. It's near daybreak. Give me my guy. Dude, I'm just so ready. I know we're like, what do you guys think? Do you think that we'll get the Pokemon game like next year? Maybe like around Pokemon Day? Why is the Gecko low-key a Littlest Pet Shop? Because he is. They gave him the big bobblehead. I've already seen pictures of people like on Blue Sky, like, like taking their own Littlest Pet Shops they own and just painting them to look like Gekwa, because it works. Because honestly, it's so real. I love Littlest Pet Shop. That show raised me. Dude, back in the day, I was the enjoyer, but my sister had a bajillion of them. There's a timeline chat where maybe me and Izzy would have been famous child Littlest Pet Shop video makers. Because Izzy wanted to make Littlest Pet Shop videos so bad when we were kids. We did not end up making any, though. All you ask is for the dog to stand all fours. That is a big ask. Also, do you guys like the fact that we got through 6, 7 and nobody said anything? I mean, if we wait all the way until November 2027 for it, do you realize that that's going to mean that Scarlet and Violet got to be, like, the game for 5 years? That's why I feel like it's going to end up being early 27, because Scarlet and Violet is still, like, the game. You said it, Vic? Oh, yeah, don't forget, Scarlet and Violet came out in 2022. They are not new games. Up. Hey. So remember what I said, remember how I said that I'm not gonna get the Phantom? Becky says Scarlet and Violet came out in 2025 because it works now. Okay, we gotta be really fast about this. We gotta be really quick about this, cause I have like it's nearly daybreak. Mods, get this guy. Mods, get this guy. Ooh. I don't know if it's gonna count because of the battle zone deactivating, but it's okay. We can go back. We can go back to our pre-save. Okay, watch this. We close the game. We close the game. What are the buttons? Let's see if we can get him back. If it goes to night, you'll get it back. Does it work like that? Oh, no. I want to use my backpack save. Okay. Hold up XB, okay. Alright. Alright. We might have also messed it up already, but my backup data. Okay. Chuck the Pokeball. Chuck the Pokeball, girl. Oh! Ah! So it'll come back at the next nighttime then, right? Because I don't think we're getting over there. We are not saving him. Go, 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 go! Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work, but the backup Sensi, but we know we can make it now. We know we can make it now. Okay. Okay, we need a better ball. We need a better ball, we can do it. Okay. Alright. My backup save. Okay. Mods. Go away, Pokeball! Bing, bing, bing! Shippy! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. It's just that easy. Ooh, boom. Ooh, boom. Ooh, boom. I was never worried. I was never afraid. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I was never worried at all. Ooh. Ooh. Here we are with all these normal Pokemon. See? See? That's what we in the industry call one. Oh man, guys, look, another blue pincer. You should call it Daybreak. I mean, honestly, it's nearly daybreak, dude. Also, kind of a goated name. Lay! Hey Vic, I'm doing a Nuzlocke where I can only use Ash's Kalos team for Pokemon Violet. Do you have any tips on how you can beat Levincia with no ground types on my team? Are you allowed to over-level a little bit as a treat? You could have waited until it was night again. Would it come back? This is a /gen. I wasn't sure since, like, the day-night cycle, like, immediately blew it up the first time. I mean, if you're doing it more in, like, a way that Vasco does his videos where he tests, like, if it's possible, you know, if you throw, you could just reset and try it again. You better not have caught a shiny Stunfisk. No, I caught my own Heracross over here. He's like a marshmallow. I feel like this video game made a lot of people really respect Heracross after Bwah. I guess I could over-level a little bit. Like, you could... Like, not a lot, but like... weird-looking Heracross. What level do you recommend being the DLC? As high as you can. You get lots of level up candy via playing the DLC as well. So, if you're having trouble now, you will have less trouble later. 171 resets, I'm dumb. What does that mean? Ah, you see, to be able to spawn in shiny Pokemon, you reset your game. AKA, you go back to the opening. And what it does is it makes all the Pokemon that are nearby the entrance re-roll. No, I promise it's not spoilers, I promise. I'm not gonna say anything about like what you do or what happens in anywhere, I promise. No story beats here. Wow, I did nothing for my team, no! You know what, Daybreak is staying with us. I see, so gambling, yes. Yes, it's literally Pokemon gambling every time. So we can pick another zone. I'm not going here. I mean, the only shiny that we've gotten from this wild zone is the goat. A different one could spawn. You know what else is gambling? The coin game. There's a very object somewhere on stream every so often, but you know, I'll figure out why it's that way when I play. Huh? Do you still want the Phantom or not? I do, but I wanna mix it up. I'm gonna mix it up. Let's see. If we're here, we have a good chance of getting Snorunt. I wouldn't mind shiny Snorunt. I also wouldn't mind Snover, but I really would like Snorunt. What a nice bench! The question is, do we say it every time? Anyway, get used to that, chat. A representation of Central Park a week ago when that big snowstorm hit. Good gravy gracious. Has the snow already, like, melted like crazy? It was raining a lot. Chat, is this a nice bench? Are you getting Pokopia physically or digital? I'm getting the physical key card because I want the free merch. Well, not free. I mean, this merch that I paid for. Like, you know, as in, like, I bought the game, but Best Buy has, like, a thing. There's, like, you get a cute little, like, a little tote bag. Chat, do I make orange chicken or Swedish meatballs for dinner? I'm saying it's a meatballs night. I want my little tote bag. Is this game bad or good? It's a good game. I like ZA a lot, personally. I have to, like, figure out how to convince my coworkers to get this game. Can I, like, also, can I just, like... Oh. I could do this instead of what a nice bench. Oh, it puts me all the way outside here. Dude, this wild zone also makes me crazy. I swear on my life that this wild zone, it wasn't snow before, right? Hello, you're my only hope. How are you? No, it turns into snow. Okay, that's it. Such a wacky zone. You know what I could do? I could do like a mix where I do like what a nice bench sometimes, and then like, oh, well, it's still night that way. Do you think more of them spawn in when I like teleport though? It might actually be worth it instead of nice benching to just click on it. Oh. Aha. Mitchell says, dude, I'm so peeved. Even though winter had temperatures that are nearly reached negative 40 degrees Celsius, there still wasn't any snow days. Like, and I feel like you probably have like a metric like butt ton of snow. You will find a snow run and it will be mail. I mean, either work in the end. Take a sip of water every time there's a nice bench. Vic, show the new guy. Welcome. This is Daybreak because I had to reset my game like 4 times to actually catch her. Because it was literally like this much of a sliver of time left when the shiny showed up. Did you not finish a living dex for ZA? I have never made a living dex ever. I think in Oras I got vaguely close, but I don't think I've ever done it in any game. Shiny Pinsir Blue is a good shine. She would get she would get Pinsir before Phantom. I did. I looked straight at it and I went, ah. They only have so much attention. You got a pre-DLC living dex in your ZA. I mean, why not? Every morning your hair literally freezes. Please, spring, come here. Wishing you a very spring. I'm scared that if I spawn over here, I'm gonna get the Delibird shine. And Delibird's like near impossible. I'm not here. It's been like uncomfortably warm in Colorado. It's not normal. It's been extremely cold here. Do you want some? Like, it's finally like decent again, but oh my god, we had a god awful winter. My poor hands, dude. I'm hoping now the weather is nicer, my hands can be like also happy again. I'm like, I was shaking my fist very, very wide and very loud, like all winter long. You might need to avoid Pokopia spoilers until May. Well, don't worry. I will make it very clear when I'm streaming Pokopia, because I will have it in the title. Regal! Regal, how could you say that? Vic, give me a number from 1 to 28. 26. If you catch a shiny Beedrill at any point during this, I'll put the nickname Fury325 out there as a suggestion. Okay. I'm hearing you. Maybe I should change the stream title around that so it says Shiny Hunting before Legends ZA. Sometimes it's warm in the 70s, sometimes it's freezing cold and makes no sense. Glad I'm inside, otherwise my hands would get dry and cracked from the cold. Mine, 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 mine. Me hands. No, sorry, it's in the title. I just swapped it around right now, so it says Shiny Hunting first. That way people know it's not like a spoilers stream. This Delibird is also like obnoxious to catch. Like with the power of Daybreak. You are like the greenest Pokemon ever. Thank you for the follow. Also, Pollock, hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. World's stupidest, the hardest to catch bird. You heard the noise? Oh, did you? Is there actually one around? Okay, wait, let me like reset it. Okay. All right. Or are we being trolled? Let's see. In my game. Oh. Save your freaking game. Not everything is about you. I fall to my knees in the parking lot. All right, well, back to my Can't be cold now after that sick burn. Can you give me a name for a shiny alpha female form Meowstic? I bestow upon your Pokemon to be a custard. In spite of the time you spent freaking 30 minutes trying to find a shiny Pidgey on day one. Oh, was it like up on a pole? That's how they get ya. That happened to one of my friends who was playing the game. It was really funny because Izzy didn't like find a shiny Pokemon until like she was basically done with the game, and then the game just started like pooping out shinies for her. But one of our friends was like playing on an alt account on her Switch and got a shiny like day 2. And it was one of those freaking birds like up on the pole, and she passed it like probably 10 times. It's meatball making time. Good. Consume all. Didn't you spend like 15 minutes on stream looking for the Swirlix? What? What? I would never do that. I always find my shiny Pokemon right away. Isn't it so sad that there will never be the Pokemon ZA Supercut? But at least you guys can have the memories. Day 5, you got a shiny Pikachu! A great one. A great one. Someday, maybe you guys will be able to get shiny Mr. Windy Chew and shiny Mrs. Wavy Chew. That's those guys' names, right? Do they have different names in different languages? Are any of them just Pikachu? You didn't know they could perch. No! I know, shiny Snover is a little hard to see. It's Miss Wavy Chew. Is it Mr. It's Mr. Windy Chew and Mrs. Wavy Chew. Or Miss Wavy Chew. Your first shiny in ZA and in general was a Spupa based. You see, to be lucky, I have my first shiny with me right here, aka Cinnamon. Miss Wavy Chew, she's not married. How do we know those Pickle Chews aren't married to each other? Do we know? Cap says, you know, sometimes I wonder why I have a headache, and then I realize that my bloodstream is like 90% Dr. Pepper and Monster Energy. You see this? This is a glass of water. You drink this to be healthy. You know, my problematic trait is that I tend to cross my legs like all the time. Like I'll be just like at work, at home. I just don't think about it. I just tend to cross my legs, and then and it's not good for your legs. It's not good for your legs. I get up and I'm like, oh, why is my leg all like, ooh? I'm like, oh, because I've been crossing it for the last hour. Vic, wait, you're an inkling. Don't drink the water. I think I can drink a little bit of water just fine. Probably. Ice is alright. I found an image that covers like 87% of all the chat's hyperfixations at the same time. Well, you'll have to get the stream to 30 likes before I show the pin. I'm kidding. I'll start in like 2 seconds. Just one more peek. You just finished the zone. Oh my god, it took so long. That, you know what? Yeah, you're catching like 3/4 of what chat is into right now in this. You did a pretty good job. I know the people are hyped because there's more official like Pokemon X Miku art that has Teto in it. They like did another one. Yeah, you caught like 2/3 of chat in a chokehold right there with that one, I see. And I'm gonna retweet it or rebleed it, whatever. Boom. Where's the Splatoon? I don't even know what that game is. You see, Vic needs to finish Splatoon videos to make up for the no Splatoon streams until Saturday, since Vic is playing Pokopia on Thursday. And yeah, Vic is playing Pokopia on Thursday. And then I don't know what's gonna happen to Vic's brain after that one. Splatoon sounds like a mid-game on like Project Sekai. That game sounds awesome. I don't see Splatoon or Friday Night Funkin'. I am not represented. Look over there! My composition is now hip to Splatoon, so I'm doing my duty. Thank you, Soldier. The fact that you like managed to put Splatoon stuff into like your music stuff is awesome. What even is a Splatoon? I don't know. I've heard in that game you can have like colored hair, but like my hair is purple here, so I don't need anything else. No, I just habitually tend to do that, I think. Bird! Get in the ball! Are you telling about the music lyrics sounding like being gargled water? Yeah, they go like blah, 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 blah. Can we just kill that Delibird next one? This Delibird does not know that you do not mess. Oh. Oh. Oh, he didn't spawn this time. Hi, Alexander. Awkward. Cap says, yeah, my professor was very confused. He was like, what language is this? And I was like, it's squid, Gabriel. Hey, come on. Ooh, Delibird, you want to spawn so bad. Nothing bad will happen to you when you spawn. A casualty. What a nice bench. We're gonna get that freaking thing eventually. Why are the benches anti-homeless? Don't know. They really shouldn't be. Somebody made that choice. There's like an extra layer of irony to it also when, like, you know, you think about AZ. They're anti-spoiler character benches. Even Pokemon can't escape making some. I guess even Lumio City can't escape making some bad decisions. Yeah, hostile architecture in the Pokemon game is crazy. It's because hostile architecture is the real villain of the game. Yeah, and Emma. Do you think Emma's like, hey, what if we didn't do that? The road to 6 eyes slow. Don't worry, I'll reset more. It's quicker if I hit that button instead of doing the It's so annoying they didn't include some of the great hairstyles in ZA. Yeah! Like, it feels like almost like, oh, maybe they would have considered like adding them later, but then they don't. If Gen 10 has no Philippines rep, I will riot. And by riot, I mean slightly disappointed. I feel like they have to, right? Isn't the region just basically a hodgepodge of like Southeast Asia? You deserve your treats. At least that's what I've heard other people saying. Didn't people draw AZ blowing up the benches? Did they? Also, no, I have not. Oh. I'm gonna teach this bird about healing. Get smacked upside the head, buddy. If they try to pull a Gen 8 or 9 and have a signature food dish for Gen 10, you will have words. Have you considered the idea that they've had a signature food dish for Gen 8, Gen 9, and Gen 9 2, aka ZA? Don't forget about croissant curry. Just wait. What food do they put in Gen 10? What's the Gen 10 food? What's the Gen 10 food? Do they like, do you walk in? Do they make it like, oh the Malasada's in Gen 7! You made croissant curry the other day. Not terrible, but I'm still with Naveen. Why are we... No. I don't know what Mitzvelt's probably traditional food is, but I'm going to say yes because yes. Or rice cakes. Have I played the original Tomodachi Life? No, I have not. And I have not enhanced my 3DS to do so. And the last time I tried to emulate a 3DS game, I still remember the horrors unimaginable, so... What is Lumpia, the thing that the people are talking about? And how badly am I also mispronouncing that? Are they spring rolls? Question mark? I'm mean, like, if there's anything that Pokemon does really good, it's make good music and make good food. So I'm sure there's gonna be like little retailers you could like buy little foods of that'll like be very pleasant and make you want to just give them a gimp. It's Lumpia, okay. You should watch Divorce Speedrun on Tomodachi Life. It's funny. I think I've been told to watch that before and then I just didn't last time. You gotta go. Stupid school having me wake up at 4:45 a.m. Why? One of my coworkers I know is waking up that early every day, but it's because it's Ramadan and not because it's not for school. Why would you have to be up at 4:45 in the morning? Vic, make ramen and eat it live on Friday. Sadly, I will not be streaming on Friday, so you cannot have your wish. I will not be doing the ramen mukbang. That was me, I'm telling you. Oh. Sorry, Regal! Have you ever considered dyeing your hair? I hate the part where the color bleeds over the pillows and stains the shower. I think at that point you have to, like, you gotta, like, lock in with, like, a pillowcase that you don't mind getting obliterated. Do you have a Ditto plushie ready for Thursday? I want to say I do somewhere, but even if I don't, I have this one. So I'm already ready to go, baby. Oh yeah! I know I have a classic Ditto somewhere, but I can't remember where he is right now. Do you have an Audino plush ready for Monday? No, I don't. Oh, I have the Ditto back, but that's enough. Do you guys think about how we could get Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness like jump scared at like any time? Isn't that a beautiful thought? Like, that's not a game I would stream, but it is totally a game I will probably play on my NSO, like, on the side, because it's a good game. I'm so glad that, like, a new generation of people get to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Thank you, Cap. Says, in my Tomodachi game, Jesus from the Bible is dating Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Congratulations. You know, the one time I don't like stare at them with like my special eyes is gonna be when I miss the shiny. Also, yeah, feel free, Nova. Anyway, I sat on the bench all of like 2 times, but you know what? For prosperity. What a nice bench. Yes. Was that the one you were excited about or the other Pokemon GameCube game? They're both good. Have you considered that they both might be peak? Yeah, I'm gonna go to this one. I want to maximize my snow run chances. There's like violence going on behind me right now. You hear the... But no, they're both fantastic games. They're both... Mwah, mwah. It makes me ill to think about the fact that Pokemon Coliseum and XD are both like 20 years old, give or take. Like, that's just kind of like not allowed. I would prefer heavily to get a shiny female Snorunt, by the way, but the Lord works and come back here! Anyway, this is the guy that I got so far. So we are not for 0. We have 1. I wish I was born before the GameCube and not 2002. I mean, if you were born at the same time as the GameCube, you were not going to be owning a GameCube anyway, and that's okay. If you were born at a different time, you'd be a different person, too. Like, you would have met different people and played different games and had different interests, probably. Ain't that wild to think about? Captain, I came out of the womb with the GameCube. You have the GameCube Coliseum bonus disc with the Jirachi. Ooh. I'm really interested if they'll put the event stuff in. Like, I know, I heard in the Fire Red Leaf Green stuff, they put the event things in. You came out the womb healing. Aw. Congrats. Anyway, chat, take a moment to look at the number underneath me before it goes away. Okay, you had your minute. Bye-bye. Not just me watching the same stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Listen, you're shameless about it. No, you're right about both those things, JV. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I actually would be eating that, Kathy. Thank you for the information. I feel healed. I'm not gonna listen to that right now, Grumos, just for the sake of, like, avoiding, you know, copyright, but I'll listen to it later. Have a good night, also, Nova! Thank you for hanging out with us. Hate college hot water. Does that imply that you have none right now? I did not dorm at college. I know people that did. And it is definitely a time sometimes. Does it allow you to truly bond with your fellow man? Yeah. But does it mean that sometimes you have to leave the building at 2 in the morning because some idiot tried to make mac and cheese and set off the smoke alarm? Yeah. Chat, I must pee. Good luck. Don't die, soldier. Don't fall in. Hopefully we'll see you soon. That's what happens. Hell, it even happened. I remember I went to Genesis back in 2020, and some ding dong set the smoke alarm off that night too. Because I remember this because we were like up on like the 8th floor or something like that, and we had to go down like all the stairs. I'm very curious about those like respawning snow runs in the back. I'm getting that freaking dog. Pombon is just gonna rotate in my brain like a microwavable plushie for the next like 12 to 15 months. My freshman year, I slept through a fire alarm. You'd be my friend who had to be like basically dragged down the stairs with one of my other friends because that was also happening to him too. Some people can sleep like anything, dude. Yeah, luckily, like, all the guys are getting plenty of screen time, it seems like, from the people, so. Okay, this time. You know what? Cinnamon? Get that freaking guy! I'm proud of you, Kieran. Welcome back. We're going to flambe that deli bird eventually. Loud pointing emoji. He's so happy! He's so happy! Vic, why do you want a deli? I don't have Delibird in my Pokedex yet because it runs away from me every time. I need that freaking thing in my house. I will not be playing this 6-7 video. Sorry, Grimace. Is that Ditto from the hit game Pokopia? Imagine, you know, there are gonna be some kids where Pokopia is gonna be like their first Pokemon game. You ever think about that? Isn't that like nice to think about? They'll play this like, they'll have this cute little endearing experience. And from what I understand, it's actually not like little at all, actually, so. There are people that are gonna grow up, chat, and they're like, oh man, I remember Pokopia, that was my favorite game in my childhood. Like how many of you guys can say that Splatoon 2 was your childhood game? Since, you know, Splatoon 2 turns 9 years old in a few more months. So, like... It's very reasonable to be nostalgic for Splatoon 2. Because it's not a young game. It's almost, if you consider retro to be 10 years old, Splatoon 2 is almost there. Yoshi and Blue! Yeah, I'm ignoring you now. Must have been the wind! Like, my childhood games were stuff like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness! How old is the original FNAF? Is original FNAF a decade yet? I feel like the answer is yes, right? Like, I think it's more than that, right? When is OG FNAF? Can I be lazy? Hey Siri. Stop. FNAF 1 was 2024 is not the answer. Oh, 2014. I thought you were trolling me, Cap. It's like, hey. Okay. Why? Cinnamon! I'm gonna lose my mind. This is the Victoria side quest where the bird just never dies. FNAF isn't retro. FNAF isn't retro. I'm gonna Google what is like the definition of like retro. I laughed too hard and now my eyes are also tearing up, but God. Okay, I mean... Okay, people consider retro to be like 20 or 30 like years old. Okay, so we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'll still take psychic damage thinking about the Switch being like... It's just crazy how much has changed in my life, and probably in a lot of your lives, since the Switch came out. 2014, oh god. 2017, dude. Console gens are like 10 years old. Yeah, like, imagine how old we'll all be when the Switch 3 comes out, assuming they don't just make like a different thing. I didn't teleport. They added Mario's Tennis to Virtual Boy NSO. Woo! That's like actually a good NSO game, right? Cinnamon. trying her best. Any shinies? See, we're not that good at this continual shiny hunting thing. I'm very easily distracted, but I think you're having fun. That's what matters the most. And we got a shiny Pokemon, so the stream was a success. Oh no, I want to stay here. Have a good night, also Leonard. Thank you for hanging out with us. There was a really good Dawn is Approaching like meme image when the game like first came out. Go! Get in there. Whoa! Thank God. Thank God. Do you like healing? I think that catching that god dang bird healed me. Huge. The stream can end now. What's if you go to the eShop right now, is Pokopia like at the top? Also, I heard this is crazy. I heard they put blueprints on the Switch. That's cool. That's really cool. I've heard really good things about this game. I didn't really get to watch much of it at all, but like I heard they put some fun games. What's some great deals? Oh, they got deals. They got a good game. They got Hello Kitty Island. I'm seeing it. They look at all these deals. They got deals. If I never need, oh, hey, look, more games. Did I buy Stray? Oh God, did I buy Stray? Or did I just consider buying it? I can't remember now. I've heard really good things about this game, the TMNT game. The game that ruins all your free time. The game that kills all of, probably like, did Floto buy this? I know Floto was really considering getting one of those at one point. The games that are always on sale, always. This feels like the game, this feels like a game that would have been made by like the people who made like Spiritfarer. Is it made by the Spiritfarer people? No, it's made by the Grease people. Oh. Ah. Anyway, Pokopia's up there. That makes sense. Pokopia has a mouse mode. Ooh. Ooh. I got my copy pre-ordered from the Pokemon Center. Will come with the Ditto plush. Good. You know, the Switch 2 has a lot of like games you like wouldn't expect to be on the console, because everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, like Nintendo consoles are always like a bit behind, but like the Switch 2 can like play games. I kind of like the videos auto-playing. It's kind of silly and goofy filled to me. Alright, we found a shiny last time at 171. Me and my console can play games. Like for me, all I've got on the table to play games on is my iPhone 13, my 2019 pre-built PC, and my Switch. So there's a lot of games that basically have become opened up to me being able to play just because of like all this. iPhone 13! Yeah! Listen, until it doesn't work anymore, I'm gonna keep using that freaking thing. Sun and Moon is almost 10. Hamilton is almost 11. Oh my god, Hamilton's older than Sun and Moon? A legacy. What is a legacy? Something you don't grow up to see, or whatever they say. Oh my god. Ew. Also, welcome back, Rose. Ew. Alexander Hamilton. You know, I do wonder why I've never, like, made a parody of any, like, Hamilton songs. That would be really funny. I mean, the real answer is because Vic has, like, no time to finish anything. I, like, fall to my knees in the parking lot. Dude, I want to finish a video so bad. So bad. I found Winds and Waves on the eShop. I mean, they could probably have it in, like, the coming soon area, but you can't, like, buy that. I just saw someone fall on their knees in the parking lot. Yeah, my knees are feeling really tattered all of a sudden. Don't know why. I forget the capacity my phone is at. It's probably not that great. Let me see. What's my phone's battery capacity right now? If it's really low, I won't say anything, by the way. It's not that bad. I will say nothing, though. Planting seeds in a garden you never get to see. But yeah, it's a, in case you're not joking, Mitzvot, it's a musical about Alexander Hamilton, one of America's founding fathers, but put to musical score. The fellow has made a lot of music and also did majority of the music for Moana. Speaking of theater kids, sometimes you remember when you were a super big Dear Evan Hansen fan. It makes me cringe so bad. But like, you were enjoying a thing that a bunch of other people enjoyed. And me and my friends blast Little Shop music to this day. Have you read the story Musical Pipers? I have not. I know what Hamilton is. I was not born yesterday. I wish everybody a very listen to 6. 6 is really good. I need to re-listen to 6 again. It's been a minute. True. Like, I think my friends all went to go see it. Not all, but like 4 of my friends went to go see it on a day that I was not free. It's like, duh. Because I had never heard it at that time. So I was like, oh yeah, it's okay. I don't know that one anyway. You can go watch it. And then we watched the slime tutorial together. I need to listen to Hadestown. I've heard Hadestown is really, really, really good. I need to listen to I know chat told me to listen to it 7 million years ago, but I still haven't listened to the Odyssey thing. I only know a couple of the songs because I've heard them through like Deltarune music videos. It's not called The Odyssey. It's got Odysseus in it, though. Yeah, it's Epic the Musical! Yes! Yes, that one! Yes! Yes. Yes, it was your entire personality for months! There's like a couple of really good, like, Deltarune X Epic the Musical, like, animations and stuff. And those, I listened to those a few times. They were pretty beam. Where there's a will, there's a way, Regal. You watched a SpongeBob slime tutorial. You played in the Pit Orchestra for Chicago before. It was fun. We love the Pit. Any good musical team will make sure to not only make sure to tell that the crew did a good job, but also to point down to the Pit. Because without the Pit, the musical's nothing. It needs the musics. Vic, you should link the chat that brick you threw at me the other day. I hit mid-spell with a very emotionally endearing Pokemon animation. The pit. Oh, so the pit is like a sometimes literally, sometimes figuratively, area usually in front of the stage of a performance where the orchestra is. Usually it's like sunken down a little bit, which is why it's called the pit. Vic didn't experience the YouTube era where everyone was obsessed with slime. Well, as a fun little silly gift, a friend of ours got us like one of our friends lives in Florida while the rest of us are up here on Long Island, right? And she mailed us a slime advent calendar for Christmas. Some of the slimes were not in the best shape. And some of them had, like, they were described to have specific scents, like Christmas tree and stuff like that. But then they very much were, like, green apple. Have a good night also, Becky. I am now thinking of an old man on a bench. Kids walk up to me, says he's been sitting on this bench for years, waiting for a shiny to appear. Since sitting on a bench changes night to day. Oh! Yeah, your favorite Christmas food, green apple, like the singer. Oh man, I haven't listened to that Apothecary Diaries opening in like a minute. I should do that. No! Don't see me right before I'm gonna reset. Rude, rude, rude. You know, I'm doing a nice bench inside. What nice bench? Yes. Yeah, it's true. I might need to look up some kind of 6 slime tutorial. But this version should call the pit was on the stage. I mean, that's awesome that it was like on the stage. I was making sure I didn't. What a nice bench. The road to 6i is to be determined. I mean, like, being right here, we do have, like, a really good, like, viewpoint of getting a snow run. The problem was, last time I was here, we ended up getting hit with Go-Goat. Are the Bergmite in range of the bench? Not sure. I mean, there's, like, one hiding in the bush right there. You know what they say, a berg in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. I don't know, I get exploded immediately. You remember just stumbling into a shiny female snow rant one time? Well, I'm gonna get one right now. I forgot this is the second menu. Me when. If you could like spawn like any shiny Pokemon right now, like with your brain and like make her real, what would you pick? You know, if I hadn't shown it to you like 17 times, Cap, this would be the part where I show you that one Corviknight plush. But I know I've shown you it. This is reminding me that someone was trying to hunt this area for a shiny Snorunt. And got everything but the Snorunt. No! Very fearful of that freaking goat. I'm tempted to make a poor financial decision. I mean, it seems like that thing never sells out, so... Ooh, Game Freak! Drop shiny Victini! And my life is yours! Oh, how are we gonna survive? The battle zone deactivated. I hope you guys know I've only done like maybe like 2 loops of the ZA Royale. Also, why are plane tickets like $800? Girl, I'm going to Ohio, not heaven or something. Is it timed poorly with any kind of event happening? Battle zone is deactivated. Now I'm gonna starve. Just peeking. You know what it's gonna be? This go-goat behind me is gonna be the one that shines. Oh wait, no, I gotta look around first. Look around, look around. Me. Like, I think if you want a chance of getting the shiny, like, Obama snow in the background, you probably have to be at, like, the bench, like, over there. Go get your rest, Grumos. It's like 11:30 for you. Did you hear the sound? If you did, it'll still be here now, so... Noir. Oh, are you 2 hours ahead of me right now, Grumos? I don't know why, I thought you were only 1. It's literally just next week for a saxophone conference. It's Cap, I hate to say it, but it sounds like it'd be cheaper to drive. I mean, I could check the Wower. No, they're looking pretty normal. Wade in the water. Yeah, I'll do 1 round of bench over here. We're doing a giant caravan of cars for my college. Yeah, definitely. Cause like flying $800 a pop. Stay off the roads. It'd be really funny if I like did this spawn like 1 time and immediately got the shine. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones! I'll see you later, Techie! Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, take care of yourself. Angry tree. I've had enough of snow-covered trees for this season, thank you very much. Oh, there's like so many guys. One of them could be a Chinese. Come on, we can walk away from this stream with at least 2 wins! I'm a big fan, I was gonna say, of like the very poorly rendered like puddle or pond or whatever's in the background. Gotta watch for your local Vicvillon who sometimes forgets to change the number. I think it's like a smidgen faster if I just click on the thing and like run back in instead of using the bench. Oh, well, never mind. I got caught off guard by the rain. I haven't decided if Audrey is shiny or just purple for no reason. This Audino is purple for an amazing reason. You know, Blue, honestly, it does not surprise me. A little bit of frame data can go a long way. I look at my beloved sloshing machine. You know, they can always give any weapon its frames back at any time. The rain. Oh, go look for Gomi. And she's gone. Oops. You see the healing core I said before? I don't know if I did. What color is Shiny Vanilla? Is Shiny Vanilla pink? I feel like he's pink. Blaster took machine's frames. Can they have it back? Please. He is pink. Okay, that's what I thought. I look at you with tear-stricken eyes. Enjoy those frames while you can have them. Try says, next I should make Anakin Nova 4 shots be one step closer to Anakin Nova meta, because I think it'd be really funny. Yeah, it's probably, you're not wrong. It's a mix of like the frames and also like short range weapons getting a really, really big boost from that like change. It's like how Dapple is like really strong now too, compared to like a month ago. Yeah, you can just kind of like hashtag like blow them all up, lol. I heart Dapple Boys. I mean, I feel like if they end up toning it back a bit, they're not gonna tone it back to the way that it was. It's like always gonna be stronger. Regarding Bladder, I mean. Bladder is now much better, and I don't really see them like exploding it. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah. Stay dark green. I can't say stay green because then it will shine bright green. There it is. See. Ooh, ah. Look, guys, I have the choppiest camera in the world. How you doing, though, Caesar? What's up? You had a blast playing the Gleams last night for that reason. Yeah, it's really fun. I have horrible news for you, Blue. I've called Blaster Bladder before, and I will do it again. Me, when I think about threatening a live stream, like this stream doesn't end until another shiny Pokemon shows up, and it shows up like one more spawn. You wonder how many shinies you've missed because you're colorblind? So in this game, there is a sound effect that plays when the shine shows up. Wait, and if you don't catch the shiny Pokemon, but you also don't knock it out, it will continue to be spawned in. The game allows up to 10 shiny Pokemon to, like, exist. Should I do, like, a romp around the town and see if there's any shines just hiding in the town? Do you have a least favorite Uma? I don't think I know all of them, so I don't know if I could have a least favorite Uma. Howie! Excuse you! I'm just looking around. Look around, look around. My bet is still on Angry Iceberg in the river. Can he get reached from here? Thankfully, he's looking pretty normal right now. So there's at least... Oh, no. Basically, what they do is you can have up to 10 of them, like, saved in your game without them despawning. Unless it's a Pokemon that changes with, like, the time transition. Like, as Arjun's saying, like, Pumpkaboo, for example, despawns when it, like, changes because they're, like, ghosts. Like, if I walk away from this zone for a minute, I know, like, there's... There's like a grassy little park somewhere with like a tree. And wherever that grassy little park with the tree is, it has like a bunch of kakuna that can like spawn under the tree, and sometimes people will just end up with like multiple shiny kakuna in there just because they haven't ever looked there. Let's see. If we just walk around a little bit. Like anything can shine. The Magikarp in the water could randomly shine. That's specifically a Pumpkaboo issue. Oh, okay, it's like literally no other guy does that? Huh. And my... See? Freaking bird on light post. One time I found a shiny because there was just a shiny Pokemon chilling in the alleyway. Any tips on getting the last 500 battles for the shiny charm? Throw yourself into the Royale! Lock in! If you have any like super OP, like strong Pokemon, you could just let them go to town and obliterate innocence. It's really just about locking in and battling. Kieran says restaurant. Do the restaurant battles count? I imagine they probably do. I was gonna see if I could find more guys like randomly spawned in the Wawer and stuff like that. But of course, when I'm trying to make an example, there's like nothing spawning. So the only shinies you've seen on your playthrough are Shiny Litleo and Shiny Marie. Shiny Litleo is my verse. That's I got my sugar plum, my cinnamon. There was a bird. But yeah, basically, like, guys could, like, spawn basically anywhere. And it's full of whimsy and joy. But yeah, good luck on your romp, though, Ezekiel. You have a level 100 Simisage. It sounds like it's time to bring the Simisage to the Royale. Like, it doesn't hurt to just walk around in areas you haven't been to for a while, just to see if there's, like, a shiny that's spawned in. Because they really can appear just anywhere. Like, it's not gonna happen right now while I'm just talking about it, but, like, I could have ran in this corner, and this stupid Trubbish on the ground could have been a shiny. Are you gonna do the method play early? There's no value in that for me because I can't stream tomorrow anyway because I'm busy. So, no. I know other people will, but I will not be streaming the game early. I will play it on Thursday night when I get home from work. So I won't be too late by American standards, but I will be quite late for standards of people who are going to play this game at 10 a.m. tomorrow. See, this Spinarak could randomly be shiny. These guys over here hanging out by the boxes, they could be shiny. I'd let you know that Trubbish has a Harvard degree. Yeah, maybe it was a little mean for me to call him stupid. I didn't mean it. See, this Bellsprout that's acting like a final boss over here could be a shiny. Oh, this is just my house. I was like, why do I feel like this area is very familiar? Just, I was going backwards, like the way you go back to get to the ZA Hotel. See, these birds could randomly be shiny. A ghost. That ghost, if that ghost was shiny, if that Ghastly was shiny, that'd be kind of awkward. Wait. Anything could be a shiny stuff. Ooh, nope. No, I don't know. Vic, go to Zone 4 and look at the building behind you. I'm definitely not leading you to the elemental monkeys. I don't know why, but I feel like somebody's leading me to the elemental monkeys. Right now, Vic has priorities. My colorful screw. Oh yeah. I don't need any guys in particular that love blocks. We're just shiny hunting, having a little bit of a romp. Hanging out with the big drubbish. I don't think an Ultra Ball or a Hyper Potion are trash. You know, we could check once. Let's see, Zone 4, Zone 4, Zone 4. Ooh. All right, and then I'll look at the building behind me. You find any shinies while we're gone? Alas, no. Are they all the way up there? Oh no, there's nothing over here. I mean, I'm sure if you're offering it as a kindness, somebody might like it. Oh, Cliff's fruit! Okay, I have to stop getting distracted. We have shiny Pokemon to go find. Woo! Where were we? Woo! There's a ladder right there. Maybe my brain no work. Throwing the towel. No. We're back. And you know, it all starts. This is how successful a run is gonna be. Also, guys, just saying, I was always manifesting Pombon. The whole time I've been playing ZA, I've been wearing this t-shirt with the cute doggy on it. I've been the truther. Yamper's such a good boy. Yamper has done nothing wrong in his life. What's the opposite of having the instincts of a doorknob? That's what Delibird has. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Oh no? I'm gonna sit on the bench again now? What a nice bench. What do the crowns mean by a person's name? Oh, so YouTube has this quirky, like, silly thing that they're doing where essentially if you like yap like a lot on a particular instance of a stream, like this Pokemon stream, right? Like you yap like all the time, you get like points for yapping every like set amount of time in a stream. So you become like a #1 chatter of sorts. YouTube will also just give you 7 billion million points if you throw like even like a dollar at me, so it's very pay to win. Oh, I haven't been changing the bench number. I'm just gonna like boost it like 2 of them. It's just another thing that YouTube did instead of doing things that maybe Vicvillon would want, like animated emotes. Blink, 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 blink. Shiny hunting in the Big 26 is fun! We got one tonight already. We found ourselves a beautiful, wonderful, fantabulous little guy. We're doing full odds bench and reset and run around. But yeah, it doesn't really mean too much, but they're fun to have. It makes people feel good. Vic, you're so cool. Please don't become AI first. I will not be doing that. Caps, I'm throwing $2 so I can pay to win. Chat, make sure to leave a like on Cap's message. Cap, it got you so close. It brought you all the way up to place number 4. I don't know, maybe you had 250 points already. Did you have 250 points already? I'm not sure, actually. I could be lying to you. Maybe there's like a certain threshold you have to pay. Please don't experiment! Don't experiment! Please! I don't want, it's like taking candy from a college student. I don't want to do that. You had 75, so you did get hella points. Okay. You almost shook Mitzvah from their comfy third. Donating my 83rd child's college fund. You see, after that, you just have to hope that the child gets a really, really, really good free ride from a university. I'm really scared of the Go-Goat becoming shiny. I wouldn't also mind shiny Vanillite. I need to be number 1 on a YouTube stream. I want to make it very clear that this only lasts for this stream. Like, when this stream ends and I start another one, like, it goes away. Go-Goat has to stay away from me. Please, I already have one. If I get a shiny Go-Goat, if one of you guys wants it, you can have it. Can the Pokemon make you confused? The Pokemon can attack you and make you faint, and you go back to the Pokemon Center. You found a shiny Totodile. Ooh, congrats. Maybe I need to have Daybreak out with me to really, like, bring home the vibe. If I never go to Wild Zone 8 or whatever one has Stunfisk, then I can't get that one. Alright, last time what? We needed 171 resets before we got Daybreak, so like... Never know. It's like flipping a coin. Reels is donating $5 every stream, so I can be number 1 forever. Vic, do you like my new profile picture? Did you just change it to a different horse? I have to squint really hard to see who that is, but... Oh my god, a Pokemon spawned right now! Aw, it's not a shiny, though. Imagine someone, like, going at this and, like, making it pink. Shiny Vaporeon is such a good shiny Pokemon. Definitely up there in the list of, like, shiny Pokemon that I like. Hey, when's the shiny Pokemon tier list video where it's just me ranking all, like, 1,000 shiny Pokemon? That's all it is. It's just listen to a woman yap about her opinions for 3 hours. The live stream. What snacks do you have in your house? I got some cinnamony pretzels. I've got the last of my peppermint bark. I've got a bunch of mysterious pralines. I've got some baked Lay's chips. Got some really crunchy chips that I don't really intend on eating, but my sister will eat them. We already listened to you say your opinions on non-tier list streams. Does that bench reset the Alpha Avalog? I don't think so. I think it's too far away. But I want the snow runs, so it's fine. Are those pretzels from Auntie Anne's? Oh, I wish they were. They're not. You have the 2 weirdest favorite Pokemon ever. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. That's why that's why the Pokemon Company did that thing where they made like the 30th anniversary logos, but they made a logo for literally every guy. Be shameless. Love your favorite guy. Your favorites are Jinx and Simisage. Love your favorite guys. Ezekiel, you're not even alone. Mitspelt over on the YouTube side's favorite Pokemon. One of them is Simipour. You are not alone. No matter what mean things people say about your favorite guys, enjoy your favorite guys. Dang it, now I want Auntie Anne's. Right? Next time I go to the mall. Next time I go to the mall. Hi, also Renko. What's up? I think when that like thing dropped, one of the first things you did, Mitspelt, was DM me showing me the Simipour 30th anniversary image. So all good. Thank you for stopping on by, Rose. Hope you had a good time. I've never had Auntie Anne's. I'm a Wetzel's pretzels kind of guy. You know what? That is at least pleasing to say. But I've never had Wetzel's pretzels. Were you enjoying some Splatoon, Ranko? I don't know if you're big on like Pokemon streaming. I don't know if I've ever peeked at Pokemon stream. I feel like you're usually more of a Splatoon enjoyer. You saw Mr. Cerebi post on the Blue Sky about it and speed ran to find the Simipour. And you got lucky because I remember at first it was only like half of the images there. I'm guessing it's a brand. I do agree. I hope that they're not actually wet pretzels. That does sound terrible. If they're literally wet pret. You have a boba place near you that sells Auntie Anne's at your nearest mall, and it sells corn dogs. This is a 3-in-1. You get yourself a drink full of sugar, you get yourself a pretzel full of salt, and you get a corn dog. So scared of that go-goat over there. Wet pretzel with a side of wet bagel. Blech! Oh, you know what? Maybe someday, Ezekiel, somebody will like draw it, and then you can like bask in it even more. Wet bagel versus toasted bagel, who wins? Well, like a wet bagel has been compromised. Like I can make a toasted bagel work. Just depends like the level of the toast. Taro boba is so good. Based opinion alert! Based opinion alert! Wee woo! Wee woo! Good opinion. Which creatures are you hunting today? In an ideal world, it's this little thing right there. But also if it ends up being a little vanillite, that's fine too. We did already, we lost the war earlier when we were hunting for Phantom. I got a shiny pincer, but I wanted to change locations, so we're over here now. I think when I go to Auntie Anne's, I either get like the cinnamony pretzels or I get like just the regular ones, and I don't really use any of the sauces. Yeah, I wanted that white as snow Phantom, but honestly, shiny pincer's cute. So, Vic, could you beat 25 Pikachus in a fight? No. No. I would not be beating one Pikachu in a fight. Okay, guys, unrelated at all to... Actually, no, related to this conversation, actually. Was there a time where Auntie Anne's sold a smaller portion size of pretzels? Because I swear on my life, we went, like, one time, maybe, like, in the last, like, 6 to 10 months, and they only had, like, a big cup. But I swear they used to have multiple sizes, so you didn't have to buy like $8 of pretzels, or however much they are. You just get pretzels. Like, right? Like, is it all like are we like group hallucinating like a smaller cup? Because they still sell the small pretzels, but they just put a massive scoop of them into like a cup. I fail to see how this relates because we were talking about Auntie Anne's earlier. So my brain kind of cycled back to it. Anyway, goodbye, 6-7. Like I feel like there was like a big cup, and like maybe there was like a smaller portion, but I don't know. Like I can see the big cup in my mind's eye, so the big cup is definitely like real. Your mouth is actually watering. Oh my god, I'm actually so hungry. You should go get something to eat. You hope Jinx is in Gen 10. She hasn't been in a game since 2020 and only in the DLC. I feel like I would hope at least then that they'd put it in. I mean it seems like they're jumping around to some really fun guys. Is Wailord in Gen 9 at all? Because since everything's open world, you had to have a really big whale. Yeah, talking about Auntie Anne's made me really hungry. I hope Lady Anne's in Gen 10. Oh, wait a minute, it is. How were your meatballs, Cap? Were they good? Ah, now I'm hankering. I had like a little like chunk of chocolate before the stream started after my dinner, and that was a foolish errand because now I'm hungry again. You gotta, if I'm gonna have a snack like that, I have it like at the end of the day. I can't just have it like right before I stream. Damn it, now I want pretzels. I went to the mall a couple days ago, but didn't get pretzels. You know what that means? You have to go back to the mall again. You need to find a reason to go back. You gotta go to like a... The store that sells all like the random stuff, but it isn't a Hot Topic. It like has like the word like new in it or something, like new day or like new gear or like... Not like new bee. It's something... It's got like the logo's like a smiley face almost. And it's like, and they have like everything under the sun there. Not New Jeans, that's a group. Oh. I think that's what they're called. Oh. Well, Box Lunch also sells a lot of really cool like stuff. They're kind of like Box Lunch, but they're not like Box Lunch. They have a heavier focus on like random physical media too, I'm pretty sure. Man, after class tomorrow, I should just go to the mall. I forget I have free will. Exactly! Free will lets you do so many things. That's how Vic ended up with all those Autobomb photo cards. The day I like laid out a bunch of them in a spread and took like an aesthetic photo for fun. It's not a snack, but I got allergy medication. I genuinely need it. Oh, please take care of yourself, Maddie. Sad news, by the way, chat. We are over the amount of resets that we needed last time for our last one. Who is stopping me from going to the mall and eating pretzels and then find a ghost town and eat the pretzels at the ghost town? Nothing. Free will lets you procrastinate on homework. True. Free will lets you watch a woman slap the sit down button for 2 hours straight. Closest mall to you is like 30 minutes away, but the traffic here is so bad. Oh my god, I hate it here. You see, this is why we all need to obtain the ability to teleport. I think that like you've got to have like some kind of limit though when like teleportation is involved. Like it's got to be like, my friends and I discussed this one time, and we were talking about how, like, teleportation would be really cool, but you can't just let people teleport, like, anywhere willy-nilly, because that would probably be kind of bad. So we were like, okay, but what if you could, like, only teleport to, like, places that you've been to before? Like, you could, like, kind of, like, if you could, like, conjure them up in your mind a little bit. I thought I heard a noise, so I was, like, checking. No, I don't think there's any guy here. Like, I was on the Splatfest teleportation team, but I would do it again. What if you teleport into... Exactly! You're 100% right. It's like, what if you could envision it in your mind, you go to the right place, but the place has changed, and then you're clipping through a wall? That would suck. It's okay, Regal. I know. I have a friend who, she didn't get her license until she was, like, in her 30s. There's nothing wrong. You don't have to force yourself to, like, drive. It can be very nerve-wracking. That's how you end up in the back rooms. You're like, yeah, I remember where this place is. And you teleport to, like, somewhere that's completely, like, nowhere nearby. You just started learning driving. I don't trust myself at all. Take your time. Take your time. You can become a good driver in due time. But driving can also be scary. Some people are very mean on the road. You can put a sticker on the back of your car that says, I'm a new driver, please be nice to me. And people will still wail at the horn when you decide to not go through the intersection. That happens to me very often. Did you know that there is a law in New York State that states that if the intersection isn't clear, you should not go into it even if the light is green? However, when you stop and you wait for the intersection to clear up because, you know, it's full, and if you go in there and the light turns red, now you're going to be in the middle of the intersection, people will lay the horn on you to go. And it's like, dude, I'm just following the freaking law, man. Like, sorry, dude. I would like to make it to my job. Take one turn and suddenly you're in Canada to France. Take one turn in New York State the wrong way once you leave Long Island, and instead of going down towards Pennsylvania, you're going up towards upstate New York, and I don't want to go there. One of my, a coworker at my old job had one of those, like, be nice to me type stickers, and she said that her dad would drive her car all over the place because, like, he felt like there was less terrible things that happened while he drove while having that sticker on his car. You just gotta be a good driver. You just gotta be cautious. Gotta not do anything too stupid. You don't have to drive at 70 miles an hour in 50-mile-per-hour areas, even if other people want you to. Be nice to people. It should be the law, even if it's not. Hi, Smasher. Get a dash cam, true. Cap says, be nice to me, or I'll mess up the time continuum when you hit my car. Dude, these freaking snow creatures do not want to show up. Are you trying to, like, get it, like, naturally, Ezekiel? Like, from, like, a Pokemon, like, card pack real? If you were a capybara, what language would you speak? I guess whatever language they speak where they're from. Are capybaras Japanese? I know they like them a lot in Japan. I don't know if they originate from there. Hi, Gothified. How you doing today? We're 185. What a nice bench is in. Hoping. Praying. Then maybe this time I can win the war and get what I want. As last time we tried to get a Phantom, we ended up with a Pinsir. Just seeing if we can't find one more Pokemon as a treat. Every country in South America except Chile. Oh, awkward. No, Cap! Don't imagine the apple! What if somebody teleports to it? You always look through bulk at card stores to see if they have one because every card is a bulk card. I saw like a thing where somebody did they like took a bunch of their bulk and they used like a stamp cutter type dealy dad to like cut them out and make like a fun collage out of them. See, they were also cool. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, like you can only control so much while you're driving around. It's like while playing Splatoon. You can only control your teammates so much, right? You can't stop people from making stupid decisions on the road. Vic, you should do a stream where you tour New York. What a nice bench. I don't know if I would. I think, like, while, like, romping around, I like to have the ability to romp around. Like, it'd be different if, like, I feel like it could be fun to do something like that in Flushing. Also, I don't know. know. If I like ran around being like, here, look at these things in New York. I feel like I kind of know things in New York in some places, but in other places I'm actually very certified stupid. I don't know as much as you think, actually. Imagine a shiny snow run so Vic can have it. Can I teleport onto the shiny snow run? It's been like a minute since I've been to the city proper. Because usually when we go, we end up going to Flushing. Dude, yeah, we might get the 2-6i. Unless we get it earlier. Like right now. Didn't work. Michael says there are only 3 things that matter to me in New York City. The Museum of Natural History, the Javits Center, and Nintendo New York. This is real and true. I feel like I should go to Nintendo NY sometime just to see what they're like selling now. Oh, you guys want to see the poster? You guys want to see the poster for Big Dapple 8, for Big Dapple 10? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deed cooked. Deed was saying that like they got inspo from like Great Gatsby and stuff like that, and it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Look at the poster. Look at the poster. Look, even they got Gala all dressed up and ready. Oh, the post. Ooh. I will be spending my $15 and it will be great. Oh. Lovely. If you wanna stare at it and go ooh. It's true. You're so not wrong. You're not wrong. Metro could make so much money if they like I guess like sold the posters online. Yeah, it's cutie bug. You heard that alpha Pokemon, Vic? Oh yeah, there's a demoness beast in the background. Am I going to the Met Gala or the Grammys? I will not be doing that. What a nice bench. Me when I see the sparkle near the Vanillite and think for a second it could be a shiny, but it's very much blue. Oh yeah, true, yeah, sorry. Chat doesn't realize that I actually won all the Grammys. So like I have to go to accept them, but I was feeling really humble, so I'm letting other people have them actually. Song of the year goes to Vic for September. Splatoon took it all away. Guess I'll check the little angry guy in the water. Fun fact, September is your bird's favorite song. Your bird is based. She won the Grammys for her Toad Tunes. That's how Toad Tunes got Toad Tunes Spotify. Oh, never mind. I was thinking you could, like, see how many followers an account has like that. It doesn't work like that. I actually don't know how many followers this account has. Too bad that, like, Toad Tunes doesn't upload anything outside of, like, the winter season. So, oops. Okay, what a nice bench before I get shot and die. Vic, say your speech when you win Best New Artist. I'd like to thank the Academy, and the Academy, and even the Academy, and also my chat a little bit, because they always told me they felt that I would win, but like I didn't think I would win, so like I didn't really believe them until I'm here, and now I'm winning, and that's pretty cool. Thanks, bye. Can you thank me when you win all the Grammys? I'm so honored that I could win 1998. I'm so honored that I could win every single Grammy in one fell swoop. Wow, I just, you know, I'm gonna take all this gold and I'm gonna melt it down, because you know what they say, buy gold. You see the stock market today? The Dow is no longer at 50,000. We have to buy gold, chat. Do you remember to thank the Academy? I hope the Academy is satisfied with how many times I thanked them. See you later, Penguin. What is the Dow? Oh, the Dow is the Dow Jones Industrial Index. It's a representation of like a bunch of stocks. 1983? Isn't that the year you were born? If I was turning 43 this year, I think I would be like losing my marbles. Dude, this bench is full of like hatred and anti-Vicvillon whimsy. Give me my guy. I'll make sure to also write a note to the economy. Oh my god, to the Academy! Woman talks about the Dow once, immediately starts thinking about the economy. Also, I'm being too loud and making too many silly jokes because I can hear, like, I think Tippy, like, scratching at the door to come downstairs from all the way upstairs. Ah. You lived in literally... I was not alive in 1984. I am not in my 40s. I will soon be closer to starting... I'll be closer to starting my 40s than starting my 20s soon, but not yet. It's true. We do live in a society, Regal. She's obviously in her 70s. You just like watch me like shrink away and like disappear forever, not to come back. Also, welcome back, bros. And the Grammy goes to Vic for Toad Tunes. No. I walk up to the mic. Wow! It's so great to be here! I'd like to thank the Academy! And also the Academy! And maybe even the chat! Everyone that cheered me on that one time! Even if it wasn't like all the time! I really would say like, thanks for that! Reaches, speaking of disappearing forever, never to come back, couldn't be me, because I'm here! Woo! Hi, Reach. How is the Academy? I did see the picture, Kamui. Is it bad that when I think about the white and gold Meowstick, I think of the white and gold dress? Unrealistic speech. They let her say everything she wanted. Oh yeah, true. They gotta have like a please hurry up sign somewhere. Where's the Toad territory video, Vic? God. Vic, how is Shiny Hunting going? Also, should I get ZA? Yes, you should get ZA. It's a really good game. Right now, we're hanging out on a bench because one way you can shine in this game is by forcing all the Pokemon to respawn. Please wrap it up. Heard of gold and thought of pink and gold immediately. The field of pink and gold. Come Come on, there's so many guys in this bench. Any of them could shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I forgot how long this thing is. Boo 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 boo. Come on. Bring. Sad. Freaking goat jump scare every time. If you get CA, should I get Switch 2 first? Or should I get my Switch 1 then? It's still a great game, whether you have it on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. The Switch 2 version just makes it look really nice. Hi, Malin. How you doing today? Girl, have you been checking the Bergmite? I look on occasion. He's still very normal down there. Are you just writing the comments that are in not simple flips, oh my god. In unfair flips? Vic, do you have $35,000 to go to the Met Gala? I don't need to go to the Met Gala when I can go to Big Dapple 10, the Golden Gala. But yeah, the ZA for the Nintendo Switch and ZA for the Nintendo Switch 2 are only different, like, graphically. You can also get the Switch 1 version and buy the upgrade later. So you want to buy, like, a cheap physical copy of the game, because one of the best things about games is that, especially while they're still active, like, they lose value over time. Like, if I go on Mercari right now, how much is a copy of Pokemon Legends ZA? Also, I'm getting that freaking dog, wahoo. There's only one starter for me, and it's that dog. Okay, I'm doing this so I can't get shot while I'm in the menu. Let me just look. Go Gadget Mercari. I mean, also like eBay and stuff work too. I'm just Mercari biased. Pokemon. No, not Pokemon card. Pokemon Legends ZA. So you can find a copy of Pokemon Legends ZA used on Mercari for like 45 bucks, give or take. But what I also see upon going there is Pokemon Legends ZA Corbo button pin set. And it's just somebody who decided to take a bunch of screenshots from the game and make them into just put them on some buttons. And you know what? That's so real. That's so real. Get your bag, dude. Get your bag. You found a shiny evolution. Ooh, let's go. Do you have a favorite shiny evolution for Eevee? I would say either Umbreon or Vaporeon are my two favorite evolution shinies. I mean, I have Vaporeon in Ditto form right here because it makes sense, so. I think marshmallows and popcorn is one of the more normal things you've asked about, honestly, Malin. Our favorite is Sylveon. You will never, ever, ever guess why. Thank you also, wahoo! You like the dogs, you like cool stars, not the cute ones, but you like the dog, and you're probably gonna pick Gekwa. The thing is that we're never gonna know who's gonna evolve into, like, a cool guy for, like, a year. Everyone can guess. People can keep drawing Grout as a chicken and everything in between. Much less pleasant, Malin. No more buff men evolutions. I think the dog is safe. The dog is really giving stay on 4 legs, but you know, we all thought that Litten would stay on 4 legs, and then he didn't, so. There's like 3 thoughts in Pombon's brain, and I hope that those thoughts leave as he continues to evolve. We had Skeledirge last gen, be grateful. Dude, Skeledirge is so good. That's a flat freaking thing. Pombon doesn't have an evolution. It's fine. I mean, there's always the horrors unimaginable beyond Incineroar, aka Buzzwole. Dude, when I was in Japan, I saw like they have like a life-size almost plush, or at least like it's not life-size, I should say. It's just very large compared to the norm. I was so tempted to get the funny Buzzwole plush because it was just staring at me. It was expensive though. Oh boy, but I thought about it. I thought about it. I think I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it and put it on Blue Sky when that happened. Can I get lucky? If I like scroll really far back and then I search my name, can I make my own post come up? If I really believe, and hope that I get shot by all these Pokemon beforehand. What a nice bench! Dang it. Because I don't think Blue Sky has like an ability to like search your own posts, sadly. Oh, you can! Oh my god, I can! I don't know when they added this. Wait, this is huge! Although it would help if the picture had like a photo in it. I like looked up the word Buzzwole on my post, and it's just the text post. That doesn't really help, Victoria. Like there's no picture in the post. It's just me saying that doesn't help at all. Darn. I don't know if I posted it on Twitter. I don't think I did. But oh well. The moment has passed. It's fine. I'll show you something cool instead. Because if you like Salmon Run stuff, this is a cool account. There's a really cool. I might be buying this shirt because I remember seeing this last time and I did not obtain it. But it's very awesome. That's Vicvillon's showing of the moment. Yeah, buy it for Big Run. True. Just take a Yeety. What do they have right now? Ooh, good question. Never a bad day to check a Yeety. I'm doing a bad job at shiny hunting right now. Oh, it's Yoshi. You shouldn't look. Yoshi, don't look. It's Kirby themed. Yoshi, get away from that website. Yoshi, run. It's Kirby themed in the continue section. These are the shirts from yesterday. What are today's shirts? Okay, yeah, today's shirts are not Kirby. They're awesome. But the Kirby shirts from yesterday are a pox upon poor Yoshi's wallet. How much are shirts on Yeetie? So Yeetie does like daily t-shirts, right? Usually where I think that if you buy them the day of, they're relatively, I think it's like they're $20 if you buy a t-shirt the day of. But I think if you buy a t-shirt the day after, it's $22 instead? I think that's what the pricing is, if I remember. Are the dailies missed gone forever? So what they do is they have the collection and they have the continue, which is like the shirts from the day before. Otherwise, you kind of just have to hope that they resell them again, which really popular designs tend to be resold. And sometimes they do like mystery t-shirts where you can buy like a t-shirt for like $5 or $10, like $5 I would say, and they'll just send you a random shirt, and that's kind of fun. I got like a slime Monster Hunter shirt. Not Monster Hunter, I mean not Monster Hunter, the other game. Dragon Quest. But yeah, there's no guarantee that a shirt will come back. Cause usually they work with a lot of like artists, and they just kind of put up 2 shirts every day. 26i soon. We can get it before 26i. We can get it before 26i. They also sometimes do like stuff where they'll be like, you know what? It's the holiday season. Here's like 15 holiday themed shirts, and some of them will be old and some of them will be new. They've sold like this Pearl and Marina Yuri t-shirt like 4 times probably at this point. And sometimes it comes back in like different colors. I almost fell for the deli bird in the background. Chris is hi. Sorry for being late. I just got done watching 3 bands live. Hope the stream is going good. Sounds fantastic. We had a good time. We've been having a lot of faces pop by tonight. I know we had Reach here earlier. Vic, your mic is so crunchy. Is it? No one else is commenting on it. Is the mic no good right now, chat? Do I need to go reset it? Reach is... Ooh. That's weird. Maybe try giving the stream a refresh call? That's so odd. I trust you. I do. You're somebody who is very, very genuine about things. That's so weird. It's the spooky mic that is only just specifically hating on Cole. It's your headphones. Oh no! Have a good night though, Cole. Take care of yourself. I gotta check the Bergmite on there on occasion. Also, thank you. I had no time to defend myself from the Schneeve. Schneeve? The Schneeze. Like, my luck is being really abysmal right now because think about this. If there's like a good like 10 like Pokemon probably at least in range, we've had like over 2,000 rolls of guys. Please, just please. these Pokemon Company. Just one more shiny as a treat. See, Daybreak is out here to give me some blessings. Surely. Gesundheit. That sneeze made you realize you're a little bit behind this stream again. Welcome back. Where's the 8K odd stream? Hey guys, it's me, Vicvillon, and I just bought Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm going to live stream until my shiny starter shows up. Lock in, because it might be a long time. Like, 5 days later, I'm like a heap on the floor. Must get shiny. Fuzzy Vic says, hi, Vic. Inking on in to keep my streak, ignoring you because of ZA spoilers. You know what? That's so real. I will yell, hi, Fuzzy Pig. Welcome on in, and bye, Fuzzy Pig. Thank you for stopping on by. Definitely don't, yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting about the rain. The Magic 8-Ball says, outlook good. That Vic will find a shiny Snorunt this stream. Okay. I did it again! Am I locked in already? Yeah, I'm locked in already. While you were talking, I found a shiny Snowbird while resting in the same wild zone. Wow! Me when I get you. It'll be my turn now! Now! Goomy is actually pretty easy to hunt. Getting the rain is harder than hunting shiny Goomy. Huh. What is the longest you streamed? My longest live stream was the 11.5-hour replay Rumble rally that I did a little over a year ago. Oh god, that I did a year and a half ago? Uh-oh. Anyway, it was a live stream where I pit every single weapon in the game against each other to see which one was the best. I basically made chat do meme team PBs, and whichever team lost, that weapon was removed from the tier list, and we kept going until one weapon was left remaining. And we did replay Rumble style betting all the way up with not channel points, there were no channel points. We did betting on the line with the YouTubers having points and also the chat being able to throw their hat in the ring and see if they're smarter than us. Replay Rumble Rally Redux had channel points. Well, that was just for third kits. You're so tempted to skip sleep for 6 more hours of soft resets for this Latios now. I need my Beast Ball, Latios. I believe in you, Reach. Do you have anything you have to do in the morning is the question. Before that, it was the Rock, Paper, Scissors Fest stream. Yeah, that was like, I think like 10-ish hours. Can we do a 12-hour stream for 100K subs? God, I don't know if I have it in me. Replay Rumble Rally was just special. Also, admittedly, for Replay Rumble Rally, I also had the assistance of multiple groups of people who also were hosting alongside me to talk the chat and have fun so I could survive for 11 up hours. I prepared enough hosts for a 10-hour stream, and I was very confident it was going to be a 10-hour stream. But thankfully, Flota, our goat, was able to stay till the end. Jason, I forgot you were live. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, Maddie, for me, not only did I play like a majority of the RPS Fest, but then I made an alt. That's so I can play a little bit of the Australia stuff, too. Anyway, see? We've won something today, Jay. We're going for shine number 2. Our bench resetting hasn't been kind to us. Ah, the origin of Snipvion. Wasn't your shortest stream like 8 minutes once in Japan? Ah, yeah. I really wanted to stream, but my internet connection wasn't very good. I was trying to scoop up Wi-Fi from the near donkey along with the internet connection from like my VPN, my eSIM, and also like hope in a dream. But it was not my war to win, not there. I think I had better luck when I was in Osaka when I came to streaming a little bit. It's crazy how this controller's that can automate all this. Oh yeah, just make you turn around and hit the button. And then when you show up again in the morning, you have like 17 million shinies nearby. Because again, remember, I don't have to do this turnaround. I could do like 10 like slaps of the bench and then like flip around. If a shiny respawns in, I'm not gonna lose it. You found a shiny Hoppip last week in Violet and a green bean. Good. Good. You're doing it right. Food stream? I mean, not food streams. Oh my god. Food names are my personal favorite for streams. I am easily entertained and full of joy and whimsy. We you know, we might be making it 26i. Uh-oh. Did Vic ever do a short stream other than the Japan stream? I did, besides the Splatoon, the accursed Splatoon one. No. It could be funny to do another one of those someday, but I don't really want to. It's not something that really interests me. I would rather live stream normal. No, our friends keep mentioning food in the chat, Techie, sorry. I'm good. Feels like a very odd hypothetical, honestly, Malin. And it's gonna be behind me right now. I'm so scared of this go-go. Dude, you have to spawn like somewhere else, buddy. There's no chance of that thing happening. Alright, obligately checking the iceberg. Friday the 13th is in this month. Actually, both February and March have Friday the 13th. Since we had the most beautiful, perfect, imaginable, like, February known to mankind, we were blessed immediately with another Friday the 13th. February was the perfect February for the US. Was it not lined up perfectly in other places? The dates are the same everywhere, right? Big Run is on Friday the 13th. Oh, do we get 3 Friday the 13th this year? Really? I mean, I'll be playing Big Run. Some places start the week with Monday. Okay. Okay, I know what you mean then. Yeah. When the freaking American forgets about everybody else. It'll be scaring people on campus on Friday the 13th. You must prepare rewards for them for surviving the ordeal. Yeah, Carlos, unless it spawns in the next, like, 5 or so guys, I think you're gonna get your 26i. Start placing your bets on what Pokemon is actually going to appear, by the way, when we get the shine. It's gonna be Marie Day on Friday the 13th. Whoa! How does that bode? Here, I'll check the freaking guys over here. See? They are not stinky or green. So you're looking very normal over there, sir. You're like the greenest person ever. You're very green. God, I'm on my hands and my knees. I hope we get big run, dude. We could get big run. You are the greenest person ever. Do you have the shiny charm? No. I will say that I got Daybreak in 171 resets. This time, we were not the luckiest person ever. We were not green. Carlos says, if big run happens, I'm 10-starring Arrows Ray. What are you at right now, Carlos? How intense is this threat? I'm gonna like throw like a squeaky toy that looks like one of the like Splatfest maps your way, Jay, and like distract you for like 48 hours, and then when you come back, Splatfest will be over already. Yeah, what's up, Zarin? Guys, look! Guys, look! She's distracted! We can talk about Big Run now! Yeah, she says... in response... Jay was like, oh yeah, that explains it. Get the damn charm. And Yoshi's like, Vic didn't catch Delibird today. Till today. She's not getting it. I'm the greenest person ever. If you were a Pokemon, what would you want to be and why? I mean, when I was a kid, I had like a Cyndaquil OC that was like basically me, so probably still that. Also, sorry, there's like a stupid meme that's like stuck in my brain about this little kid who's the youngest person ever, but now he's the greenest person ever. Anyway, congratulations, chat. Welcome on in. 26i. What if there's a shiny Pokemon behind me right now? No, not even anything nearby at all, actually. Get it? Oh, no. And you see, the best part was, I was not the only one with a Pokesona. Our entire friend group had them. A few of us, would LARP. We had a couple of factions. Like, almost Warrior Cat style, even though none of us had read Warrior Cats very much. We were 10 and we were having a great time. Why are you resetting here specifically? Because I want Snorunt. It was layers to it, because not only did we have these Sonas, but we used to believe we had like Ben 10 style watches so we could like turn into other Pokemon. Dude, kids just have ideas. Kids just have ideas. Grow up and it's like, why would the Pokemon have that? But they did. And it was awesome. Really loved Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, by the way. You were cassette beasts before cassette beasts existed. Woo! Someday I'm gonna put that game in my freaking Switch. I will not play a single moment of it on stream, but it will be a good game for Vic to enjoy. Don't worry, I convinced my friend that she was half demon, half angel. Awesome. I never participated in them, but when I was like 14, I liked to scroll the Neopets forums and always thought about joining one of those role-play sessions that people would do where they'd all be like super OP, like young adult novel, like teenagers with superpowers. Because those were really big back in my day. And people would make their own OCs up and, like, have them go on their own, like, young adult novel style adventures. You recently played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for the first time, and heck, that's a good game. Yes! Yes! Wishing you a very, if you played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red/Blue Rescue Team, to next play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. One of the best games ever made. So good. A streamer my sister likes to watch named Markatoto is currently playing it for the first time. And sometimes I get lucky and I catch when Izzy's watching them. So I can just like listen in on their stream and just pog out when certain things happen in the video game. It's on to do this now. Yes! Yes! Sky is peem fiction. Like, man. You know what? Somebody asked me, I think recently, if I could play a game, like, without knowing anything about it. I take it all back. I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time and Darkness again. Sky is like the Pokemon Emerald to Time and Darkness, by the way, so you might as well play Sky. But, because Sky has, like, a bunch of, like, extra stuff. Like, it's very much worth playing Sky, just for all the extra stuff after. I got myself a completely legal Nintendo DS and a very swivelly monitor to play it vertically on. When you finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, you must report back and tell me that it's like one of the best games ever made, by the way. See you later also, Ezekiel. Red and Blue Rescue Team are also fantastic games. Chat, if you don't know, you can play Pokemon Red Rescue Team right now on the Nintendo Switch app. It's in the GBA area. Are GBA games fancy NSO exclusive? Maybe you can't play it then, because you have to have the expensive NSO. You're gonna find it on 285, okay. GBA is fancy NSO, damn it. Less people can play that. You may not be the greenest person ever after playing that then. Oh yeah, true. Also, the remakes exist. Lol. Yeah. How much are the remakes? Like, if I go on Mercari, how much is like a... Pokemon... Mystery Dungeons. Switch you out. So sad, dude. Explorers of Sky is like $150. The Switch game is only like $45. Like, this is a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team. God, of course Sky is $1 billion. Even Time and Darkness aren't crazy expensive. It's just Sky. It's a good game, Techie, honestly. It can be a bit challenging at times. But the story is good. And then the story in Time/Darkness/Sky, woo! 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 Your opinion of a certain Pokemon will change forever. I say nothing. But... There is a Pokemon that probably doesn't mean too much to you right now, besides it being a decently cool Pokemon, which will become one of your favorite Pokemon, probably, after you're done playing that game. Oh my god, Vic, I think you got a shiny Snorunt. There's some blue and pointy ones in the water. Is Heart Gold Soul Silver as expensive as actual Gold and Silver now? That's a good question. I feel like Mercari is not a good place to be making these judgments, but I will look. Pokemon Heart Gold. Bah! The first one that I pull up is a Pokemon Heart Gold version that's $25, and the description reads off, Pokemon collectors! This game might not be a good fit for you. Collectors who care for collecting purposes, stay away. This game is not for you. For casual gamers who just want to play and enjoy, yes. Save money. This is exactly the same game. Customer question, is this game authentic? Our answer, at the price you see it, do you really think so? Does it play the same? Exactly the same, minus a bunch of money less. Oh, cool! I can buy the box for 50 bucks! Okay, so there's lots of dupes. There's lots of dupes. I don't think there's a I don't think there's a copy, actually, on Mercari, unfortunately. Teenage me wrote off Mystery Dungeon as kiddie games, even while playing the mainline games. I'm enjoying proving them wrong, and will continue to do so. Yippee! I mean, yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, in fact, are pretty hard. At times. Especially when, bop up, bop up, bop up, bop up, bop up, bop up. Anyway, Same we said about multiple Pokemon from Explorers of Sky, it's just that peak. Pointing. Thinking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time Darkness Sky, you are the greenest person ever. I'm crying over the greenest person ever. Go. Stupid meme is stuck in my head. Not the Monster House. Yes, thank you. I'm glad someone knows the OST. Oh, well, I skipped 281 on accident, but we did not get anything. I'm gonna be saying that, and my friends are gonna be so confused. Are you you're like the Vicest person ever. I'm very Vic. Like, my sister planted that seed in my brain. And now whenever I see a picture of Gone Hunter x Hunter, we're just like, it's the greenest person ever! Jay says, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon made me cry for days on end because I made a choice in a Mystery Dungeon game that made me mega depressed. It was all I could think about. Aww. No, you're good, Techie. The backlog is crazy. There's so many games out there. There needs to be a few less games. Game making companies to slow down a little bit. Mystery Dungeon games have a banger story. I always have. Always have. And they change it up every time. They change it up every time. The first two Mystery Dungeon games, aka Red/Blue and Time Darkness Sky, are considered like turbo peak. The other ones are also fine. I've never hated a Mystery Dungeon game. No more games. I'm emailing Nintendo right now for my Gmail account. Are you about to call them the greenest people ever? I thought it was a mash tag simulators kid. No, no, no. There's a lot of story going on in those. And it might make you cry. You have a 2-hour delay tomorrow for school, Vic. Aw, man, wish that was me. Enjoy your time out. Enjoy your freaking sleep. I'm so scared the Delibird is gonna become shiny, dude. If the Delibird becomes shiny, it might just be over. It's very easy to get bamboozled by people on the internet. Or by news articles or something. Or, you know, by 7.8 out of 10 too much water. Tempted to make your profile picture on Instagram green. They'll be like, Cap, why are you green? You're like, I'm the greenest person ever. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Oh, I think I have the most positive memories associated with Pokemon Omega Ruby as like an adult. I don't know, as a kid, there's a lot of good games. We did so much Underground with my cousin back in the day of like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. So Diamond and Pearl are really high up there, but again, I've never like played a Pokemon game and been like, ah man, this sucks. Well, you can see if you could survive Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Techie. I don't know, I think as a kid though, because I think like Diamond and Pearl were like the ones where they really started to push the idea of like using like Wi-Fi for stuff. And we were like, oh my god, we have to get Wi-Fi! Because I think beforehand we just had wired internet. Well, Captain, are you new here? Because you're looking a little green. When like the ground is a lot less foggy, I get like caught off guard. I like, because like everything becomes like suddenly so saturated. I'm like, wait. What if a different bench is the blessing that I need? But like also, me and my sister were not old enough to be doing online shenanigans. I think we got the Wi-Fi and then didn't do anything. Or if we did do anything, I don't remember any of it. Maybe we just used it to play with like each other. I'm gonna get quirky with it. I'm gonna like jump around from like one bench to the next. You know what they need to bring back? They need to bring back, not rotation battles. They should bring back triple battles for funsies. I remember there was like some really stupid battle type you could do in like 2v2s type beat too. No, you're good, Techie. You're fine. I promise. You wish when data mining wasn't a thing, so you just lie in internet forums and dumb kids would believe you? Well, you see, Cap, one of the greatest things about the Nintendo Switch 2 is at this moment, it is not hackable. It will be eventually, as all consoles end up. But at this time, any game that comes out for the Switch 2, if it doesn't get leaked early because of street date, it's fair game, dude. The only information that we have to work off of is like the stuff that they show us in like the directs and the tree houses and all that jazz. Go, go, Gadget Specs Kyogre plus Tailwind. Tailwind now. It's like when Deltarune had like the weird route stuff discovered and people like were like, that's not true. But then it very much was true. And jazz, you say. Ooh. Little snow run. So scared of the goat. Guys, we're about to be the 3th person ever. We're almost there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Welcome back also, Ezekiel. I want to make it very clear, by the way, chat, that I am not anti-modding. I think modding is awesome. People have made really cool mods, which makes for really fun content. I don't mod my stuff, but I have nothing against other people doing that. Bah. I've been around and about, pillowcase. Ow! I just got freaking clobbered in the face with that snowball. Pokopia's gonna have Ditto in it. I saw it in a leak. There's no way to prove it, but there's no way to disprove it either. You can't just go around spreading lies like that. Or spoilers? Hello, the game isn't out yet. It's what I do, pillowcase. You'd be surprised. Sometimes people will watch like one of Vasco's like bajillion really like well put together Pokemon runs he's done, and I'm in a lot of those. And I'm like, oh, Vic's here? Question mark? And I'm like, oh, Astro's here? Question mark? Oh, Cora's here? Question mark? We just kind of all show up in those. I'm glad that those have lasted like so long. Vasco works so hard on those. You're now really green. You're the greenest person ever on Instagram. Congratulations. You know, one of the things about having no social medias besides for my YouTube persona though, is I can't like really share like with my coworkers or something if they're like, oh, do you have like a Instagram or like anything like that? I can't. I just be like, no. Or I'll be like, yeah, but I don't really want to share that because like I can't. I look at Vasco Vic appears. I listen to Juno Vic appears. Ah! You never know where you'll expect me next. Ah! Make a personal account for IRLs. I just flat out won't use it. I just won't keep up with it. I barely use my Vicvillon Instagram messages. I mostly have it just to park my behind on the account name. The Kirby sweatshirt has been ordered. Nice, Yoshi. Dude, me and my sister talked about Kirby too much in the run-up towards Kirby Air Riders, which is still Game of the Year 2026, by the way. And she bought us so many, like, definitely bootleg, like, screen-printed, like, Kirby shirts and socks. And I don't really want to wear any of them on stream because they're very obviously, like just like image slapped onto a shirt and sold as a product, and I'm like, mother why? So they're pajamas until they're worn out. Hi Dreamy Fawn, how you doing? You sent evidence of the greenest person ever. I'm glad I could entertain you on this fine eve. I'm so proud of you, Cap. You are the greenest person ever. You're very green. Bootleg, like the thing we're hunting in cassette beasts. Oh, is that like the name of a creature? One of my skills is just showing up in places. I've never bought a sweatshirt from Edie. Are they comfy? I would hope so. I feel like the t-shirts have good longevity. Got back into Pokemon Shield and I've been attempting to shiny hunt. Oh my god. I could never get into shiny hunting in Gen 9 specifically because of the sandwiches. I just didn't understand like the sandwich mechanics. Like I could have just looked it up, but I just didn't want to. my little squishy brain, it had enough. Do you have any clothing brands you like or shill for? I mean, I like Old Navy. They've got simple, comfy clothes that tend not to be too expensive. But like sometimes they don't like, they're not always the best quality all the time, unfortunately. This is a perfect time to get a new sweatshirt because the other two are very Christmas Pikmin themed. Sounds about right. I mean, you could be Christmas in July. Dude, I think the game hates me. Shield's the newest game I have. I wish I had the sandwich mechanic. Do you have, Dreamify, do you have the DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield? Because shiny hunting in the DLC is like super duper fun. Like, the rates are a lot higher in the DLC area, specifically where you can like hunt all the legendaries and everything. We used to shiny hunt all the time there back in my youth. Vic, do you think we'll have to wait longer for Raiders than we did for Splatoon 3? I feel like Raiders has a good chance of coming out this year. It should at least. No! The DLC is where I had the Zapdos incident happen. Believe me, if I do enough spins. You see, they're getting restless. They know how much I want this. Darn, still nothing. I know! He's getting impatient. He's gonna blow! You almost want to try and finding a Snorunt yourself. You might be luckier than old Vicvillon out here. Who's gonna win? My desire for the creature? Or like and then Vicvillon never finished her hunt. Dun, dun, dun. You see, the important thing is that we did get a guy today. We were winners. I'm not throwing in the towel yet because I want to be the greenest person ever, but if that freaking goat shines, that's what happened last time, is we sat here for like a while and then the goat happened. Spin! We get into like a rhythm. Just. You weren't here when you found the first shiny. What was it? Oh, I found a shiny pincer. Her name is Daybreak because I found her about like 20 seconds before daybreak, so I had to reset the game a few times to actually get her before she despawned every time. Ding! What does shiny Snorunt look like? Wouldn't you like to know? You'll see it when I find it. No, I'll get a picture of it. Yeah, we could have shiny hunted for the fossils. Oh my god. Should do that sometime. I could have been mass uncovering and then like resetting the fossils. P.S. This is shiny Snorunt. He's like the bluest person ever. He's very cute. He's blue. Dabble dee dabble die, oh dabble dee dabble die, oh dabble dee dabble die. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Yeah, he's very cute. So it'll be very obvious if there's a blue snow runt. It's not very missable. I do have very blue. This is not the right one. He's the bluest person ever. You're the thickest person ever. Is there any otherest person I need to know about? The greenest person ever behind me. No! Do you guys like that we've managed to stretch the entire live stream into this "you're the greenest person ever" joke? How did we manage to do that? Did everyone in Pokemon hate the random encounter system? Makes me want to play the game and catch Pokemon, to be honest. I think they've just been trying something different to, like, really enhance that, like, open, like, world look. I have no qualms with random encounters. I'm so easily entertained is what I'm learning. You're welcome. I'm glad to help. How can anyone be the greenest person ever when Kermit exists? Can I give my Autobomb like a paltry like 5th place or something in the run-up of things that are the greenest person ever? Because I know he's like mostly white, but he's got green bits and bobs and feet. Can you get 4th? Yeah, you can. You can. Yoshis are like one of the greenest people ever. The Snorlax makes such like an aggressive noise. I keep thinking it's the shine, but it's like nothing. Do you remember what your first shiny was? In this game, it was a shiny, the freaking, oh my god. I have Cinnamon in my inventory right here. It's very sad. My brain like hates remembering Pyroar. Oh my god. Hates remembering Pyroar, despite how often I look at this Pokemon. I will always be like, oh yeah, the shiny of Litleo's evolution, but never Pyroar. I'm always throwing. When I was young, I think one of my first shinies was probably Wingull. I know I have a shiny Wingull from like a long time ago, but I don't think I have that copy anymore. So I don't know if I'd be able to be like, yeah, this is my shiny Wingull. I mean, it can be difficult depending on where you live, Techie. Sometimes you just get lucky with, like, having people nearby who, like, share interests that vibe with you. You can't force people to vibe with you, but the best thing to do is just to be yourself and hope people like that about you. You'll be happier that way. Day 1 of the shiny hunt done. Can't wait for day 2! Your first encountered shiny was a gold Rattata in Heart Gold, which 9-year-old me promptly murdered without a second thought. No. It's like people who see like shiny Latias, like, oh, is it supposed to be gold? Yeah, it's fine. All right, chat. I'm thinking. Maybe we go until we hit Splatoon 3. And that might have to be the end of the road because it is getting a bit late. We could go all the way to tree. Do you think that's going to be shiny hunting in Pokopia? I don't believe that they've shown it off yet. There could be and we just don't know. But if it's like set specific encounters, then there might not be. Holy late, bro. It's already Wednesday. Yup. 3 through the next battle. Ah! Your first shiny was a random Spinda. It looks severely sick. Snover are gonna be the death of me, dude. No! Dry says my first caught shiny was an Emolga back in Pokemon Black 2. And that cartridge is now forever lost in the walls of my old home. What if I'm gonna pick up a little bit of shiny luck. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Your first main game shiny was the Red Gyarados and Soul Silver, which is like why you've been grinding for a shiny Wooloo or a Yamper and Shield. Yeah, getting the chance of random encounter shinies in Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure is the same as they are in this game, correct? So it kind of is just luck and chance. That's what to say Mouse Outbreaks, but Mouse Outbreaks are Gen 9, right? And also Arceus, right? Ooh. Ooh. Dang. Your first shiny was an Audino in Alpha Sapphire. You caught it and it's actually been moved to your sword and still in it. Good! I'm glad it got to live. I don't know what I still have from Gen 8. Probably not many guys at all, honestly. Huh. It reminds me your first ever shiny was a Shelmet turned Excelgor in XY that has been wiped off the face of the earth. No, you traded it away! Alright. Our final spin of the night, chat. Are you ready for this? But what if we did one more as a treat? Ian traded away, got wiped. Oh no! Just one more time. One more time is a treat. One more time is a treat. What about the Bergmites? I'll go back and look again. Don't worry. Nope, those are some very normal looking icebergs down there. The 8-ball lied to us. No, watch! Right here, I'm gonna spawn a shiny right now! Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. I'm not doing a very good job at this whole stop streaming thing, by the way, if you can't notice. This is like us when we were hunting Chikorita. One more is a treat, we'd say, and eventually we'd get a shiny that is not Chikorita. No! I mean, you know, we got one shine tonight, and it was not what we were asking for. Last time we shine hunted, we got like 3 or 4, but it's okay. Not all of them can be winners. At least we walked away with a treat. Imagine if the whole time we were streaming, I was trying to get the one guy in like zone 13. Wow. But yeah, Vic's tired. It's sleepy time. But I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed just kind of yapping for like 4 hours. Jay says, man, maybe this is like a charm designed specifically to help like with shiny hunting. I don't know. Might just be me. You know, maybe by the time that I play again, maybe I could get the charm off stream. I know you guys don't want to watch me run around and get every single Pokemon from all the wild zones. At least you got something. I did. I win. And also, Daybreak is special because I had to fight for my life to make sure she came home with us. Caps is, oh my god, I'm number 2. The pay to win worked. Mega Evolve her. I don't think I have the Mega Stone on me right now, and I don't want to open up my pockets since I promised the stream would be DLC spoilers safe. So in case people don't know all the megas in the DLC, I'm gonna keep them safe and not go in there. But I had fun. I hope that you also had fun. I will see if anybody else is being the greenest person ever and is still live right now with a big red recording button or something. Let's see. Anybody live on the YouTubes? I checked Twitch habitually first. My recommendation is getting jump scared by that one account with all the cat videos. Vic, people are noticing the green. That was fast. This was the greenest stream ever. Okay, I'll throw you guys. I'll throw Twitch over to Rafa, cause Rafa's just Luna blastering around and being silly. And if chat, you guys want to go there too, you can. I got nowhere that I could raid right now, admittedly, on the YouTubes that I could send a raid to. So I will simply let you be free. Thank you, chat, for hanging out. Video, I don't know, video probably like, I would like to put a video out tomorrow so I don't get bowled over by Pokopia, but I don't know if I'll get something done for tomorrow. So maybe. Or I'll just upload more silly shorts. I don't know, man. Slater, Shorty, Pearl, Cap, Blue, Nick, Yoshi101, Dreamy Pond, Dry, DJ Hunter, Lucky J, Salty Splatoon, Techie, Ezekiel, thank you for stopping on by tonight. Thank you for sticking around. Regal Knight, and so many more. Hope you enjoy a little bit of Pokemons. We walked away with something, and that makes us winners. And we hit way too many what a nice benches. What a nice bench. What a nice bench. Pokopia Thursday. Splatoon and Pokopia Saturday. Minecraft Sunday. Woo! Bye-bye! Eventually, I have to go down to the menu. Okay, bye-bye!